Hello and welcome back to Starfield, and we are back to hopefully finish this Terran Amada DLC because it's not very good. We didn't know what we had with the Shattered Space DLC. This makes that look like a masterpiece of an expansion. It makes it look like the Shivering Isles or the Dragonborn DLC from Skyrim. Yeah, it's not been a great time. We've got to go and do a load more incursions, but before that, apparently there is one good quest in this whole DLC update thing, called Help Wanted. We met this guy called Bernard at Anchor Point, and he said they rescued somebody, they let them in, they took care of them, but then they killed everyone, and they got out and escaped. And so he wants me to go and kill them. So let's go and have a look. Apparently it is somewhat well written, so we'll see. I'll see it when I believe it. Did a bit of admin, I guess you could say. Went around, sold some stuff, bought some ammo, so we should be hopefully good to go. I won't need to like stop and get any ammo. Do 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 do. Did a few more research things at the research station. Didn't really get anything great, to be honest. I did upgrade a weapon with one of the new upgrade schematics, so hopefully that'll help against the robots. Here we go. Archimedes, Archimedes, Archimedes. Archimedes. Hello, Nina. Archimedes. Archimedes.
We're due for our next jump soon.
Go away, Sanctum. You're not a good tower defense game.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Right. Open planet map. Shinar outpost. Shinar.
Landing
I do have a skill point, but
set it down.
I am waiting until I've done the challenge to unlock the next rank of the skill. Hey, Jax. Right. There's an optional objective, apparently. To do what? Search Shinar for evidence of Caruso's crimes. Maybe Bernard is telling porkies. Can we trust the drunk? Beep beep. Let me get in my vehicle so I can move 100 meters. Now we get out the vehicle. I tried to buy a load of ammo for this gun. This crazy laser gun. Where is it? If I can find it. But the ammo is quite rare. But I upgraded... not that one. The one that has 50 in it. This one. I upgraded this gun. So it should do a bit more damage. Oh, there are tons of graves. Did Bernard bury them? Bernard! I hate Bernard! Yeah, this is a laser weapon. Shinar audio recording. So I did install, or reinstall, a load of mods. Load of UI mods. Unfortunately, the guy who made all the really good UI mods for this game has vanished. So they haven't been updated, so they don't really work very well. But some of them work, some of them don't. So we'll see. This one works. So this looks a lot nicer now. There's a lot more information. It's more squished so you can see everything on one screen. But the actual Star UI HUD doesn't work properly, I don't think.
What's happening? What's wrong?
It's Caruso.
How did he take all of it?
All of it.
When is the next
All of
supply
it.
run? Home base will notice if we don't check in.
We won't get a resupply in time. He waited until we restocked before making his move. Don't you see? There is no way out from this.
No, we will find a way to survive. Trust me, we will.
Bernard will eat all of you. Like in the Outer Worlds. Caruso's note. Crash landed at this place called Shinar Outpost. The people are friendly. Patched me up, didn't ask too many questions at first, but now folks are starting to get curious. I've tried to keep my ties a secret, but the holes in the ship tell a different story. Won't be able to keep up the facade for long. That's okay. A supply ship is coming in soon. It's my ticket out. There's a tracking device on the ship, but I'll make sure I'm not followed. You're playing Skyrim Anniversary on GOG, so you don't have to see that disgusting Creations tab in the menu. So the GOG version doesn't have Creations, then? Really? I don't own the Anniversary Edition on PC. I actually bought it on the Switch, because it was on sale and cheap. And I played a bit of it. I played like 10 hours of it. It's DRM free. So they're like, you can't have creations unless you have DRM. No creations for you.
It's been 3 days since we were left for dead. A few went out in search of food and water, but haven't returned. Dehydration symptoms have started to set in for all of us. Fatigue, dizziness. I recognize that outside of a miracle, this is likely my last will and testament. There is only one choice left.
Eat each other's anuses.
The others are already discussing how to do it.
Doom is only £3.39 on the eShop. Ooh. It's like that movie that was based on the real life plane crash of the football team. In the snowy mountains, where they ate each other. There's one more audio recording that I've missed somewhere. Surely they could find something to eat around here. Notepad. You love how this gun looks, yeah. It's got a laser sight now, which doesn't really help much, I don't think. The actual barrels spin around as it's being shot. Or maybe not. Thought they did. Maybe the other one does? This one. Nope. Could have sworn they span around. Oh no. What? Lasagna Ogni Speranza? But there is no lasagna in space. No. Lasciati Ogni Speranza. I don't know what that means. Is that Latin? Corpse. Ping. Tavert's ship coordinates. Ah. Follow Caruso's last known coordinates. Project goal. Inhabit a Class BH planet. The challenge of developing on a barely habitable planet is one that the team at Project Shinar are willing and excited to undertake. The studies and results that come from this experiment will no doubt pave the way for future exploration. Shinar, a new arc, a new beginning. And it came to pass, as the descendants of Noah journeyed from the east, they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. Noah then bred with his daughter to repopulate the earth, and everyone was inbred. Noah's Ark was said to land in the mountains of Ararat, and from there the descendants travelled eastward to the plains of Shinar, and so we have named our own small settlement Shinar, in honour of that ancient trek. I've joked with Bernard that if this were truly an ark of biblical proportions, we would have left him at home and brought animals instead. He didn't disagree that we made the wrong choice. And then they found the ark in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Supply issue. The crop yield this season was not ideal, and we've been relying mostly on imports. Dr. Costas says there's been changes with the soil we didn't anticipate that have affected the vegetation across the biome. Hunting and scavenging isn't the best option, given where we positioned our outpost. We've tried not to disrupt the local ecology, and there isn't much fauna to speak of anyway. As expected of a BH planet, we will rely mostly on supplies delivered from the outside, and gradually wean ourselves off this in the coming months. It feels a bit like asking your parents for more money when you're supposed to be out on your own, but thankfully, we've got enough funding with this project that we can afford to fudge the timeline a little. Still, if this is truly going to live up to the Noah's Ark name, then eventually we'll need the settlement to be self-sustaining and keep contact to a minimum. I did this quest because apparently this quest is the best quest in the new update. It's got... The review said on Steam it had good writing. A crash landing. A ship crash landed to the west of here this morning. We sent out a few folks to check the wreckage to see if there were any survivors. Apparently there was one, a merchant by the name of Hal Caruso. For now, we've left him to recover in a medical tent, but a couple of the community members question his story. According to them, the dates and anecdotes don't seem to line up. Bernard says after a crash like that, he'd be lucky to know his own name. I'm inclined to agree. Even if he isn't who he says he is, I think we should give him a chance. Why? It's the right thing to do. We'll be holding council later tonight to discuss the matter. I will let everyone know where we stand on the matter. I just think there's got to be a better way to do storytelling than through terminals and notepads. Surely. Surely. We must move the medium forward. We need a better way to tell stories. You put on a helmet and then you look at the memories of the people. That's Crimson Desert. You get a lantern out and then you look at the memories of the people. Well, that's Lords of the Fallen. I actually kind of like that in Crimson Desert because it feels like you're eavesdropping on people's conversations. You're like a fly on the wall. Where's the last audio log? The crops failed. If I get close to it, it should pop up by itself. Aha!
What do you think about this refugee, Caruso?
Quiet man, hard worker, keeps to himself mostly.
I mean, his ship didn't look like it was built for trade. And some of the details of his story don't add up.
You think he's a smuggler?
I think he's worse.
Relax. Even if you're right, the man can barely stand. He's no threat to the outpost.
At the very least, we should lock him up. Treat him like a prisoner.
Well, you'll have to take it up with the group. I think you're overreacting.
When you look into my eyes, what do you see? And be awfully specific. Is that it? Have I found all of the clues? Yes. Right. Where did he go? Don't know. Guess we'll find out. Let me get in the car for the long journey back to the ship. Go back.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Really? It's a tube.
Yes, infallible one.
Yeah, so the Star UI HUD is not working properly, which is why the actual HUD element is in the top right corner.
Yeah? Need something?
But it's fine. It's fine for now. It's not any worse than it is normally. Where did he go? Couldn't have gone that far, surely. How's he gone this far? Where is he? Crix. Where is that? Not where the Crimson Fleet are. Please no. No Crimson Fleet. I cannot fight them. You come into my star system.
Nice job.
You take our food. You take our water. Starborn? Well, I'm out of here. Just hit the side of the planet. Select target. Is he following me? Oh dear. He's following me. I didn't go very far away. Gonna get you. There's only one of him, and there's one of me. The odds are in my favor. Maybe. Ow! 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 Oh no, there's two of them. Shit. Fuck you! What are you doing to my speed? You're messing my speed up. My speed is bad. What's happened to my speed? Let's head into each other. Pew, pew, pew. Boosh. You have gained. You have gained quantinescence. But I can't take any of their stuff because they vanish back into the other galaxy. I don't know how there's two of them. It doesn't make any sense. How can there be two Starborns teaming up with each other? If once you go through the Unity, only one person can go through the Unity at a time.
Setting down.
And you end up in a different place. Travel to a location near Strix 3 in the Strix system. Oh, that was a major incursion. More major incursions? No.
Marking region as within ideal margins.
New
for
Babylon
organic
outpost. Yeah, every time... Is that course? Where? Am I on the wrong planet? Has he moved? What's going on? Why can't I track it? Track. There we go. There we go. Every time a new incursion pops up, it automatically tracks it.
Hold up,
Hello,
stranger. This
Sasha.
outpost belongs to the citizens of New Babylon. State your
New
business
Babylon?
or kindly leave.
I'm looking for a dangerous criminal. I'm looking for a man named Caruso.
You mean Big Hal? Well, any friend of his is a friend of ours. Head on through. You'll find him in the back, helping out with the water pump. Can't miss him.
He's
the
probably
one with the
actually not...
grimace.
He's probably like taken somebody's identity, and he's not actually Caruso. And it's somebody else, probably. Hello, Caruso.
They look fine.
Caspian.
This thing is so stupid.
It's a nice ship you got there.
Easy now. If the filters are fine, then what's the next step?
The next step is we blow up this machine and strip it for parts.
Or you can check the pressure valve.
Or I can check the freaking valve. I think you're right. I didn't install it properly. That explains why the pump's malfunctioning.
Good. Take a break to cool off, then get your tools.
Hey, Hal.
Do I know you, friend?
You don't, but given your crimes you're about to, we have business to discuss.
Oh, I think you have the wrong man. I'm just a farmer.
I was at the outpost you left, saw the mass graves.
And surely you know what comes next.
Wait. Not here. Not in front of the boy.
How long's it been?
Follow me.
Maybe it's been a long time. I've repented. Well, here's repent. It's called my gun.
If you're here for a confession, I won't deny what I've done. But I'd rather not have this conversation in front of the others. Huh, not yet. This outpost has been through a lot from even before I came here, but as you can see, it's starting to thrive.
It's lovely. It's like Tatooine. Tatooine!
Up ahead is the community center. We should have some privacy there.
He's gonna try and trap me and run off in his ship. And I'm gonna have to chase him down. Ladies first.
Now, let's get one thing straight. I'm not here to fight you, Hunter. But before you take me in, I just want to say my piece.
I think you misunderstand my intentions. Go on then, speak it.
The truth is, I've been waiting for you. Yes, I am the one who left Shinar to die. My crimes are many, and without redemption. But I don't fear death, Hunter. My blood is rancid, my bones rotten. If you seek my life, well, then you'll be disappointed. There's no life left to take.
If you wish to repent, you should turn yourself into the authorities.
In due time, but
Not yet. That's not how it
The others
works.
in this outpost, they depend
You don't
on
get
me.
to live a free
For
life.
them, my absence will be an expensive purchase. And for their sake, I will not
I'm
yield.
not paying you money. What crimes have you committed exactly?
You may know about Shinar, but before that, I spent time with the Crimson Fleet. And before that, I was one of the Promised, a servant of House Varun. All of that's to say, my crimes are many. I don't ask for absolution. Only time.
What will happen to the outpost if you leave?
I can solve the short-term problems, but there are long-term issues at play. I had hoped to correct them, but your arrival has changed the timeline.
I trust you have a proposition then.
I do. My terms are as follows. In exchange for my submission, I would like you to help me resolve some
I'm helping a
pressing
mass
issues.
murderer.
When that work is done,
Not like
I
me.
will turn myself in.
I already
or
kill
end my
robots.
life. Whatever the people decide.
What do you mean, let the people decide?
The blood on my hands is thick. It would not be fair to leave such a decision to any one person. I would put it to a vote. Let the people of New Babylon know my crimes.
There are two people here.
And be my judge.
Imprisonment or exile would be a fair option.
If that is what the people choose, I will abide by it. When I arrived here, I found a place in dire straits. It's better now, but there's still work to be done. Repairs are needed, physically and emotionally. I will need
Is
your
part
help
of the
with
DLC
both.
or part of the update? I have no idea. Physically and emotionally?
Yes, people can be broken just as easily as any machine. For the outpost to survive, it will need all its parts mended.
I can help with physical repairs, but people aren't my area of expertise.
Likewise, but some things are obvious to see, if not easy to correct. But to the matter at hand, as I mentioned, I have a list of things that I'd like to resolve.
A list of things? Many outposts of this type have multiple maintenance issues.
And New Babylon is no exception. For one, I'd like to automate some of the work here. To do that, we need to fix the Model A unit by the junkyard. Second, we need to restore this place of worship. We can solve a lot of social issues through sermon and prayer.
Said the fucking idiot. Why the need for a robot?
Human labor is costly. There are a number of processes we need to automate.
We must lay them
There
off.
is a utility robot at the junkyard that could alleviate a lot of issues, but it's lacking a power cell.
I did have some power cells. If I had the materials, I could craft one.
I had a similar thought. The junkyard might have the parts, but the magnet is hooked up to the same power source. You'll need to talk to Avitsa, the supply coordinator.
Whoa,
I've been trying to
I'm
convince
going
it to shift
to
around the outpost's
Avitsa.
power distribution with little luck. Maybe you'll be able to sway him.
Then perhaps you are not being forceful enough.
Avitsa's a stubborn man. I'm not sure force is the right tactic. But I'll leave it to your judgment.
Why is Avika against the robot?
He fears losing his job, but the robot's a tool. It's not meant to replace him.
Can we talk about what happened to Shinar? How do I help with restoring the place of worship? You must find Jesus' resting place.
I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first.
Can we talk about what happened to Shinar?
Not right now. Let's finish the work first.
Unbelievable. You don't get to make the fucking demands. You don't get any cute ideas. If you run, I'll find you.
I don't blame you if you have doubts. When cornered, it's a man's natural inclination to run. But that will not serve the people
It's
here.
either fight or flight. What will you be doing while I help the outpost?
Making my rounds. There's much to do besides the tasks I gave you. Recently, I've been acting as the outpost leader, with Zaina retiring.
Why is Zaina retiring?
It's her time. She's older and would like to return home. The outpost has voted me as her successor. That will have to change. I have a plan, but let's...
Okay.
I'll be around if you have other questions.
Let's fix this robot. I did have some power cells, but I don't know if I still have them or not. My ship. I can access my ship. Oh no. Oh no. It's all broken, the mod. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right, disable, 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 disable. And let's go back in. Unbelievable. This is the problem. This mod, the Star UI mod, has been downloaded like 1 million times. So a significant portion of the user base use the mod. And now we can't use it because of the new update. The new DLC breaks it. And the game is so much worse without it. The UI is so terrible. You think they would learn? Skyrim has the Skyrim mod. Fallout 4 has the Fallout UI mod. And now Starfield has a Starfield UI mod. They all need it to, like, play properly, really. To play efficiently without tearing your hair out. I'm going back in. Oh, shit. I'm breaking everything. It's all breaking. Right, let's see if it works now. It's gone back to normal. Life is found on a planet with water. Yay! Right, you see how terrible it looks now? It's so bloated and big for no reason. Cargo hold. Power cell, power cell, power cell, power cell, power cell? Now, is it under power cell or is it called something else? Definitely had a couple. I might have got rid of them though. Wait. Pressure tank. Gold! Get your gold here! No, I don't have any. Boo. Hey, Avika.
Here. But outside of her, no one wants to actually do the work. I saw you talking to Caruso. I may owe him.
He is a murderer.
But we can't waste power cells on a piece bucket of bolts.
He is a mass murderer.
Than good.
What favor did Caruso do for you?
He donated supplies and his ship to this settlement. Besides that,
it's not his ship.
He got me slates of the last 5 Razor Derby championships. I'm still working through them, so no spoilers.
There aren't a lot of people here. The robot will help the outpost immensely.
Oh, so you've bought into their propaganda too. Robots can't be trusted.
They can't be
work
trusted.
That was meant to be done with human hands.
But you're a synth.
It depends on how competent the hands are, robot or otherwise.
Robots are fine as tools. They shouldn't be a replacement for humans. I think you're just worried you yourself will be replaced.
Bah! No machine can replace a person. The robot is a useless heap of shit. But the parts are not. If, instead of repairing it, you were to break it, I could use the spare parts to fix the mining machine.
I think I'll just find a power cell for the robot, thank you.
Odiebi, and what am I supposed to do for work then? Get out of here.
Get out of here. Craft or steal a power cell. I have this. Mannequin. That star UI HUD is still up there though. That's a bit broken. Still.
But someone needs to do the same for Saniki.
Relaxation tape volume 1.
Welcome, new listener. We are here to guide you on a special journey toward relaxation and meditation. Brought to you by Chunks. Relax your shoulders. Feel your muscles. The skin on your face. The softness of your tongue. Now imagine your tongue gliding over an 8x8 centimeter cube. A chunk. It might taste like chocolate. It might flow like wine. But know that when you taste it, total relaxation is possible.
And then it abruptly ends. You gotta keep repeating it over and over again. Put it on loop. It's not long enough. That's what she said. Hey. Sunny Kim. Sunny
What's
Kim.
up?
Howdy, partner. Hello, my name is Hafner.
Hello, my name is... Jeez.
What a
What
cunt
century are
you
you
are.
from? Name's Sunny, with an I. I run the farm here. Also, I'm kind of a bitch.
You've misspelt cunt. That's okay, so am I. You seem alright to me. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Jeez. What century are you from?
What? Can you tell me your opinion on Crusoe?
Doesn't say much. Super creepy dude. I don't trust people who don't talk a lot. Then again, he did fix the irrigation and brought supplies for my sister, even if they were hand-me-downs from a different outpost. So, he's only kind of a
Yeah,
dick.
about that outpost. How'd you come to this outpost?
Kicking and screaming, basically. My parents forced me to come here and live with my sis after I got into some shit back in Neon. Joke's on them. Now I shovel shit for a living. Kill me.
I'd like to know more about your job.
I'm a farmer, but I don't like it. It's boring and tedious. And so I got to thinking, this sucks. Why can't a robot do this shit?
Good point. Why can't a robot do this shit?
That's what I'm saying. But nobody's listening.
You should be willing to do the work. Growing crops is critical.
Tell that to the plants. Look at them. I tell them to hurry their shit up, and they just sit there, chillin'. So here's plan A. You head over to the junkyard and get Rusty over there working for me.
Do I need to decide where it goes to? I can take care of that for you. Rusty?
Yeah, Rusty. He's a robot.
I'm not your servant. You do it.
Fair point. But if you do it, I'll pay you. Credits or chems. Your pick. To
Chems?
get the robot juiced, you'll need a power cell from the generator. This key card should let you gaffle him. Don't ask me how I got it. Let's just say my fingers be hella fast. Just not while picking crops.
Okay. That was easy. Oh, hello. Sunny's diary. Man, Grace wasn't kidding when she called this place a dump. No, I think that's an insult to dumps. This is what you get when a dump eats like 30 burritos from some shady food truck and then drops a bomb in the toilet. And then that bomb marries a sack of rotting milk sitting in the sun for a month and then they have a baby. I don't know how Grace does it. To be frank, that's why she's Little Miss Perfect. Been that way since we were diaper dandies. Everyone here's so uptight too. Bunch of wind-up toys. Sasha's cute though. It's a shame she probably finds my existence political. Oh god. Sunny's list. Model a hole. Farmer Charmer. Gary, it just works. Takahashi. Chris, killer robot. And industrial servant, Rusty. Oh, okay. That's the names she was going to give the robot. And she called it Rusty. Rusty the Snowman.
Shouldn't walk on the soil.
It's very loud, this stuff here. There's the toilet. There's the shitter. And where's the supply closet? Ooh, it's worth a lot of money. And it's free. Doesn't count as stealing. Now, whose ship is that? Is that Caruso's ship? Sasha?
If you need medical attention.
Oh,
Yates
you.
is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both.
Yeets. Yeet. Oh. Power cells. Activate. 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 Do we want to steal one? Doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Maybe we
Grace
can
and
make
Sunny
one.
Kim couldn't be more different as siblings. You have to wonder if Sunny was adopted.
Was she adopted? Power cell. Power cell parts. New Babylon power cell casing. So I need specific parts for it. But where can I get those from then? But it counts as stealing.
Name's Caspi. I pick up a lot of the odd jobs around here that other people can't do. Or won't do.
Is something wrong with the water pump?
Yeah, I was doing maintenance on it, and I messed something up with the valve. I just rush through things sometimes, and it always bites me in the ass.
When did you come to this outpost?
When I was born. You're looking at the only naturally
Wow.
born citizen of New Babylon. Problem
You're a
is,
fast
there
learner
hasn't been
to
one
fly a
since.
ship here
I know
as
Grace
a baby.
is looking into some of the reasons why, but so far, no results.
Do people treat you differently because of being born here?
What, like I'm a miracle baby? Nah, it's the opposite. Everyone here thinks I'm hopeless. Which is stupid. I've been here longer than anyone except Zaina. They should show some respect.
Where's your
See ya.
parents? Got any shops here? I doubt it. Requires key. It's unlocked elsewhere. Hello, I come from elsewhere. There's a secret button. Wet floor. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Xena.
I've got
Zena.
too much to deal with right now. If you have business here, speak with Hal Caruso. It's always nice to have visitors to New Babylon. My name is Zaina. I'm what amounts to a mayor around these parts. Do you plan on staying long term? We're always looking for new citizens.
I'm here for Hal Caruso.
Well, that bodes well. Hal's one of our newest and most productive citizens. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your stay.
So it doesn't seem like it's been
However
that long then.
or short.
Why settle all the way out here?
It's human nature. People have been settling unknown lands since we were living in caves. And just like the Earth, it will take centuries to uncover this land's secrets.
How'd you become the leader of New Babylon?
I was part of the original group of settlers who came here decades ago. We worked with Liz to find a planet that we could transform into a thriving city. Those lofty goals died with the passing of our former leader and the exodus that followed. These days, there's only a handful of us left, and we're just trying to get by. Goodbye.
Very exciting. They got lots to say. Lots of interesting dialogue.
You being here is Kismet.
Kismet the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Come on, baby. So what do I need again? Track. Power cell parts, New Babylon power cell casing. Can I get it elsewhere without stealing it? Don't want to steal it. Don't want to take power from a place that needs it. Rusty! Rusty! Rusty, you here? You in the scrapyard, Rusty? Rusty! Maybe I can... yeah. Power cell required. Deploy. Robot, you have no power. If this was an actual RPG, I would have many options. But I do not. Sad face. Relaxation tape volume 3. It's not a tape if I have to fucking read it. Fuck off. Lazy bastards. Oh. Whoa. There's a load of casing. Aha. And now I need the other thing. What do I need? What was the other thing? Power cell parts. Is that it? Can I make it? Yay!
Were you making something for me as well?
Yay! Yeah, did it. Woo! Power the robot. Unlimited power. Use the magnet to permanently disable the robot. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna doom this outpost because of Caruso.
Fertilizer deployment protocol activated.
That's my ship. Ship sails on the alley-alley-o, the alley-alley-o, the alley-alley-o. It is done.
I'll make my daily rounds.
The robot's back up and running.
Trust you can keep. Good. I know Ivica thinks it'll replace him, but there's plenty of other work to be done for a man of his skill set.
How do I help with restoring the place of worship?
The community center is a perfect place for sermons and prayer. The problem is the local pastor, Yates, has been accused of theft. He says he's innocent. I believe him. We'll need to get him sober and out of prison.
Do I think we'll ever see a Starfield 2? I mean, if we do, it won't be for like another 20 years. Who should I talk to about helping Yates?
I'd start with Yates himself and Sasha, his jailer. When you're done, find
Because they're making
he was there
Elder Scrolls
during
6
the theft,
and
has
then Fallout
information I'd
5.
like you to investigate.
So it could be after that, but yeah. Why do you care about the outpost's religion?
Strong moral center is the backbone of any settlement. Religious guidance provides it.
No, it doesn't. Life experience provides it, you
We'll talk
tit.
more later.
Oh, this is the prison. Can we get in now? I can go in.
Turning and turning in the widening gyre.
Enough with poetry, Yates. Just tell me where you hid the supplies.
The Falcon.
Tell me where you put them.
Fine,
Things
have
fall
it your way.
apart.
Rot in
The
the
center
cell for all I
cannot
care.
Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world.
I'm too old for this shit.
The blood tide is loosed, and everywhere the ceremony of innocence is drowned. The best.
Ivica says Sonny is
can't
late,
talk to
but I
him.
think it's an act.
Nor dread nor hope attend a dying animal. A man awaits his end, dreading and hoping all.
I don't know what you're saying. Please speak plain.
I hardly know them myself.
Hardly know her.
Who's to say they're any good? In fact, I find myself struggling to find value in anything written or spoken. Words are the cheapest currency, after all, and so easily counterfeited.
Enough small talk. I didn't come here to debate you. Then we shouldn't waste any more time with idle chit-chat.
If that's your way of asking me to shut my bloody mouth, then well played. The floor is yours. What brings you, stranger, to this humble priest?
What are you in here for?
I am accused of stealing supplies, but I contest that notion.
Probably
I
Caruso.
am not a thief, but a victim of theft. What has been stolen from me is my faith in justice and goodwill.
Caruso asked me to help you get out of jail.
So Hal has not yet given up on me. A saint, that man. I would say angel, but I no longer believe in such things. I take it he wants me to lead the house of worship.
I wouldn't call him a saint.
True enough. No man is swift enough to escape the devil's lasso. Not even Hal. I too am not an innocent man. I am, however, innocent of the crime that has me jailed. But it matters not. Even if you were to find the supply thief and clear my name, I have lost it. My faith. So if Hal wishes me to preach,
All
then
things
as a wise man
bright
once
and
said, "He's shit out of
beautiful.
luck," as are you.
I make my own luck, priest. What supplies were stolen?
Calamite. A material for crafting a number of items, from suits to medical chems. It's the chems part that makes me a suspect, which is a false correlation. Yes, my appetite for liquor is nothing short of prodigious, but I have never touched a chem.
Can you tell me your side of what happened?
There is nothing to tell. I am guilty of being a faithless drunk. Rather than actually investigate the crime, Sasha believes a pointed finger is adequate evidence. As for who pointed it, take your pick. They're all angled in this direction.
One step at a time. Let's clear your name first.
If that is your wish, my dear Sisyphus, I will not stop you. Talk to the guard and clear my name.
Sometimes
Perform thy miracle.
I get a good feeling.
I've no clue who you are or what brought this on. But as the bard says, fortune brings in some boats that are not steered.
What are your thoughts on Crusoe?
He would give you the shirt off his back. Do you know how I know?
I am wearing it.
I'm wearing. It is.
Is your real name Yates?
You mean like the poet? Heavens no. It's a sobriquet. And a
What
derogatory
poet?
one at that. That's what they give people too unoriginal to speak their own words. My real name is unimportant.
I'd like to know it regardless.
So would I. But I seem to have misplaced it. I'm Yates now.
Let's talk about your faith.
I have no faith in anything. In other words, I am a free agent, taking applications to serve as the mouth of God, or gods, or no God at all.
Oh shit. Fuck me. Really? I can't use the mouse wheel to scroll down because it then zooms me out to third person. What did you preach before you lost your faith?
I was once a preacher for the Sanctum Universum. A pretty good one, in fact. But shortly after I arrived here, there was a mass exodus. I lost the people's ear, and with it, my voice.
A metro
I started
exodus?
to find company in drink and poetry, and became the lowly slug you see before you.
There's a new Metro game apparently in the works. It's all being like leaked. Why not start a new religion?
That would require a messiah. And, my friend, I am
No, it
hardly
wouldn't.
messiah material.
You don't have to preach anything. Religion, atheism, or otherwise. Start a
And
cult.
what authority do I have as a man who believes
What's
in
the
nothing?
difference? Just listen to people. Hold community gatherings.
Fair point. No one is as deaf as the man who will not listen. I will ruminate on this discussion. You have given me much to
Could
ponder.
hold AA meetings.
Parting is such sweet.
I mean, I
sorrow.
think this game sold pretty well because, you know, new Bethesda IP. But I think if they do make another one, people will not be buying it until they are convinced that it's good. Like Watch Dogs 2. Nobody bought it because the first one was a disaster.
Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks from his chest. Sometimes it feels like he can knock you back with his breath.
What are your thoughts on Caruso?
Big Hal is good people. He also knows a lot about weapons. First thing he did when he got here is fix the sights on my gun. My cop instincts tell me he used to be a military man or something. But he's a very private person.
Are you official security around here?
Do you mean if I've got security training? Not really. I started out as the neighborhood watch. The whole thing was originally supposed to be on a weekly rotation. But every week I was the only volunteer, so it ended up just becoming my job.
I've got questions about the stolen supplies.
Hal put you up to this? It's an open and shut case. Yates is obviously the perp. The guy wouldn't know sobriety if it kicked him in the privates.
What evidence do you have against him?
1, he's always high. 2, the theft stopped as soon as I locked him up.
Were there any witnesses to the theft?
Oh yeah. Sunny Kim says she saw Yates creeping around the supply area on more than one occasion.
What happens if Yeats doesn't admit guilt?
Then he's gonna have
Yeet.
to make amends with whatever god he serves, and quick.
But you're gonna kill him? What supplies went missing? Maybe I can find them.
He stole calamite from the supply tent. It's a rare, unique material that can be used to craft stuff. I talked to Caspian about it. He was the one working the tent when the supplies were stolen.
Okay. That's all the questions I had on the case.
Let me know if I can answer anything else.
My name is
Try to stay on
Detective
my good
Whodunit,
side while you're here.
and I'm here to find Whodunit.
My dad founded this place.
I need to talk
but
about
he
the
passed
supply
a while ago.
theft.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna help us bust Yates out? He totally didn't do it. Just ask Hal.
One man's endorsement means that much?
It's not just any man, though. It's Hal. He's the glue that keeps this shit together.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. You wouldn't say that if you knew what kind of man Hal really is.
Well, he's the only one who actually listened to my version of what happened. Let me explain. So the night it all went down, I was organizing the supplies over here, trying to get my system right. That's when I dropped a box of mason jars. So I tried to pick up the broken glass and put it in this box, and I cut my fingers. Stupid, I know. So now there's blood and glass everywhere, so I turned to look for a broom. And then out of nowhere, I feel this sharp, jabbing pain in my neck. I start to turn around, and then boom, I pass out.
Maybe you were in shock. You said you cut yourself. Is it possible your blood got on the assailant?
1000%. Because here's the kicker. When I woke up, the broken glass and all the blood was cleaned up, and my hand was bandaged.
Seems like you were karate chopped. Sounds like a syringe.
Oh yeah, I've seen people in crime shows use animal tranquilizers. That juice will knock out in a Sealy's. Hal wanted to look in the dumpster bins for anything suspicious. But then the water pump broke and, yeah, that's when you showed up.
Or maybe the water pump was tampered with. Is the dumpster locked?
Yeah, Hal and I thought it would be best to lock it down until we could do a little sleuthing. But if you're on the case, I can give you the key.
Okay, I'll check the dumpster then.
Cool, here's the key. If you find anything, I'd check back with Hal on what to do next.
I mean, I really don't think anything Bethesda do from now on, like the actual main guys who make Fallout and the Elder Scrolls, I don't think it's going to be any good. I really don't think it's going to be good. I just don't... Nothing they've done in the last decade fills me with any confidence that they can make a good game anymore. Fallout 4 wasn't very good, and neither was this. And those are the only two games they've actually made. 76 was actually better, probably the best thing, and it wasn't really made by them. It was made by a different team, I think. Dumpster diving. Supermassive black heart. Supermassive black hole. The syringe. And bloodied surgical gloves. There's the chem. And a vase. Weird. I mean, they're so creatively bankrupt. They couldn't even come up with a new idea. They had to just use the Dragonborn thing again, but call it Starborn. You are Dover King, Starborn.
How are you holding up?
You and your friend have cursed me.
How so?
Well, before I was sitting, perfectly content. Now I am waiting, and it's killing me.
Hopefully you won't have to wait much longer. Once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours.
I found this in the dumpster. It may have been used to sedate Caspian.
Let's take a look. Surgical gloves, and there's blood on them, and a syringe, possibly a tranquilizer. This seems to corroborate what Caspian told me, provided the blood is his. We could take the items to Dr. Kim to verify, but...
That's what I would do. Why Dr. Kim?
She's the only one with the equipment and expertise to test the blood and find a match.
That's what I would do.
I see. We may not have a choice. She's the only one.
Maybe I'm smart enough to analyze it.
Very well. Deliver it to Dr. Kim. See if the blood matches Caspian's. If so, it validates his story. In the meantime, I'll be here.
What about the chems, though?
You being here is
I
don't
can't
worry
talk about the
me
chems.
being a flight risk.
Doctor, give me some supplies. It's weird how I can take all this stuff. They don't care. I bought some picks, so that's good. I really hope I can finish this tonight, but it's not looking good. We're already an hour in, and I've not even done this one quest yet. It takes so long to do anything in this fucking game. Ooh.
Break it open.
Relaxation tape 2 and a power cell. Huh. How did that power cell fit in there? And can I hear it? Celery. Bleh. 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 2.
Welcome back. In life, we find it hard to be present. But presently, you are here. Uncluttered, unobstructed, unbothered. Here in this zero space, your mind is clear. You notice you are standing on something. A cube. No, not a cube. A chunk. You drop to your knees. You take a bite of the ground. It's familiar and soothing. It's pork. But if you dislike pork, it's not that.
And if your religion
Really, it's your
forbids you from eating it, it's not pork.
It's comfort for your soul. You lie down on the chunk of not pork and find
If you are
yourself
vegetarian,
in perfect
it is not
harmony
pork.
with the universe. For
It
the
is
chunk
hummus.
is now part of you, and you are the
I am the
chunk.
chunk.
Just as we are
I'm
all
always
made
the
of
chunk.
stars,
I've always been the
we
chunk.
are all made of chunks.
And you spew chunks out of your mouth in the toilet. Chunk, chunk, chunky, 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 chunk, 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 chunk. Digipix. Now I get loads. Hello, Dr. Kim.
If you need patching
Grace
up,
Kim.
I can help. Always nice to get new visitors.
I have something for you.
Oh, what do you have there? Surgical.
It was you!
used syringe.
You stole the
Did you
chems!
find these
Look at the
in
way she's
trash?
reacting.
I would advise you against handling such things.
Press X to doubt. I need to know the blood type of the sample here. And what was in the syringe. I think someone stole them from your tent.
That's a serious accusation. I take it was Yates. I've heard he's a suspect.
Might this blood belong to Yates? I was hoping you might provide insight on where this blood and syringe came from.
Theft, most likely? Yates may have stolen it from my lab to fulfill his chem habit.
You're putting
you
together the details
Did he
without
do
me
it?
even doing this. We don't have a good suspect at this point.
Then we have to rely on Sasha's investigation. If she thinks Yates did it, then he'll need to serve time for it.
What the fuck? I need you to do this. I have
Late
something for
nights are doing
you.
me in. Oh, what do you have there? Did you find these in...
I need to know the blood type of the sample here and what was in the syringe.
I can do this for you with the caveat it's likely contaminated at this point. The result won't be conclusive proof of anything. That being said, I'll still try to provide an answer for you.
I don't trust you.
It'll only take a second to get a result. We can just mix it with a serum here to see if it produces antibodies. Looks like a type AB positive.
Is there anyone in the outpost with that blood type? They might be a suspect.
As a matter of fact, that would be Yates. And I believe he's already in custody. What do you think? Did he do it?
We don't have a good suspect at this point.
Then we have to rely on...
I don't trust you at all.
Always nice to get new visitors here. Oh, what? Did you find these in...
These were the gloves and syringe used in the supply theft. Would there be any reason for there to be blood on these gloves?
Not unless I have to perform surgery, and that hasn't happened in months. But I do occasionally dissect local fauna to see if they can provide anything useful.
These were the gloves and the syringe used in the supply theft.
Oh, I thought maybe it was from a creature I dissected.
That sounds awful convenient, so they belong to you!
Of course, I'm the only one here with access to surgical gloves and equipment. What are you getting at?
It was you! Might this blood belong to Yates? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out who stole them.
You shouldn't overthink it. Only one person had the motive. sadly, that's Yates. What do you think?
I think it was
Did
you.
he do it?
I don't think he did. I think you're hiding something.
What? Why would I do that?
You're the supply thief.
If you're going to make such a heavy accusation,
How does that make sense,
I
actually?
hope you can back it up.
You're caught up in your own lies. I'd be willing to bet that blood doesn't actually match Yates.
I get your point. And I'm not saying the sample is
How the fuck am I going to
either.
persuade her?
Yates might be
There's
innocent,
barely any
like you say.
turns and I need tons. The suspect bandaged Caspian up. Clearly you were qualified to.
I don't think anyone
I
would
need
have left
4
him
more
bleeding like
points.
that.
And there's not enough! What the fuck? This persuading mechanic doesn't work! The gloves and the tranquilizer alone implicate you.
I know. It's hard to argue against that.
Oh, okay. I get another turn. Clearly you're trying to get blood type data. No one else here has a need for it.
True.
Yay!
I can see why it would look
She's
suspicious.
saying like, alright, yeah, you got me.
Fine. I admit it.
Why do you need to
took
take the supplies if you're the
I was trying
fucking
to get the blood
doctor?
sample for my research. When things got messy, I stole the calamite knowing it'd point to Yates. I'd hoped Sasha would let Yates go with a slap on the wrist, but she turned it into this whole thing.
Unbelievable. Typical of a cop to mess up a standard house call and assault.
Very funny. But Sasha is pretty predictable, I won't lie. Anyway, there. You have the truth.
But
so what
now
now?
you're going to be arrested.
Are you going to turn me in? Or is there room to negotiate here? Keep in mind, I am the only doctor in this
Well, this whole outpost is going to tear apart. What are you proposing?
You say
The
I took
other
calamite
night,
for medicine, but forgot to log the
as
transfer.
I was
You blame the whole
leaving,
thing on negligence.
I looks
In
left and
exchange,
right.
I'll give you half price on medical.
I'm never going to come back
And
here.
I'll owe you a
I'm
favor.
never going to get anything. That's of no use to me. I want credits instead.
Fine. I trust we have a deal then. Here's the
Only
calamite.
2,500.
That should be enough to clear Yates. Just keep your end of the bargain.
But who do I say has done it then? I'm not sure why I can take all this stuff. I'm hoping it's not from a mod. I don't think so. All the mods are broken. God damn you, Bethesda!
Here.
It wasn't him.
What's this big break in the case you pulled out of the rabbit's hat? All right, out with it. Hal says you got some new info that'll exonerate Yates.
Yes. I found the missing supplies.
Well, I'll be damned. And where did you get this?
Grace Kim has admitted to taking the supplies for medical use and forgot to log it. They were never stolen.
You expect me to believe that after what happened to Caspian? The man was drugged.
Caspian was taking recreational chems. Caspian is clumsy. For all we know, he fell and hit his head.
Well, that sounds stupid, but likely. And if Grace says that's what happened, I trust her. You hear that, Yates? It's a miracle. You're free to go.
Sometimes miracles are just people doing their jobs.
Yeah.
My
Don't stop the
nose.
ice, Yates.
I broke my nose.
It seems thy act of God has been performed. I thank you for having faith where I had none.
God, is that you?
In our past conversation, you recommended I look beyond religion and doctrine.
Yes.
I wonder if you still feel that way.
Yes, I do.
What do you think? Shall we change the
Yes.
house of worship to a community
Maybe
center?
put a snooker table in there. Yes, I think that's what you should do.
Very well. From now on, the community center will
Maybe
be
a pool
place
table.
of discussion and
Snooker
social
table might be a bit
gatherings.
too big.
I suppose I should also thank Hal for his part in this. Not sure where he went off to, though.
Oh no, he's legged it. Come here. No, he's here, he's fine.
You have some nerve dropping this on me now.
I'm sorry, Zaina. I meant no malice. I only seek justice for my crimes.
And what about the people here? Do we not get a say?
That's why I suggested a vote.
What you're asking for is a trial. But fine, if you want a damn jury, let it be us.
Okay.
Then it's settled. We're putting it to a vote.
As long as I'm given the opportunity to confess. But in the interest of fairness, I don't know for certain what happened to Shinar after I
Everyone's
left.
dead.
Perhaps the visitor would be better served to speak to that.
There is someone else who would be better than me. A survivor of Shinar Outpost.
If such a person exists, then their testimony
Gotta go and get
would be
them.
more
Gotta
than
go and pick
welcome.
them up.
For
Unbelievable.
my part, I'll try to get the word out about the trial and what it means for this outpost, especially given recent events. Oh, and one other thing. If the vote ends up a tie,
It's gonna end up a tie.
I'd like you to break it.
And if I don't, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, hopefully. Regardless, it looks like we have a long day ahead of us.
Order! 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 I need to talk to Bernard. Fuck me, Bernard is miles away. In another galaxy. In another star system. What do you think should happen?
Just keep your end of the deal.
I need to talk about Hal Caruso.
Why? Is he sick?
In the head. He's a dangerous man. He has a very dark past.
That's a heavy accusation, but I know better than to doubt you. I assume you have proof.
It's by his own admission. There's going to be a vote on what to do with him.
Interesting. Well, in that case, I just have one question. Am I free to vote the way I want to? Or are you
No, you
telling
should
me
vote the way you want to.
for our deal?
You can vote the way you like.
Really? I didn't expect that. Well, I guess I'll go have a chat with Zaina. See which way the wind's blowing.
Are the medical supplies here free to use by anyone?
Oh god, no. I keep all chems, syringes, and equipment under lock and key. Medicine is a powerful tool, but one easily abused.
And yet I can take them for free.
Goodbye.
I'm free. I'm free.
Yay!
The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter. That may or may not be my own breath.
There's something you should know about Hal Caruso.
Ah, I see.
He's a bounty hunter.
So Hal has confessed. He confided in me long ago. I never
Really?
spoke a word
You
of
knew?
course.
A man of God? You should have told someone.
That would be a violation of my oath.
Fuck that shit.
But now that Hal has come forward, the greater question
I'm
of
pretty
course,
sure that's
is
bullshit.
what
If
to
you,
do
like,
about
tell someone, like a therapist in confidence, they still have to tell somebody if you've, like, killed somebody. Vote the way you want.
I shall, to the best of my meager abilities. Hal wants to be executed, but I wonder if that is what is right. But I digress. In closing, I will leave you with the words of Clarice Lispector. Who has not asked himself at some time or other, am I a monster, or is this what it means to be a person?
Buddy, I don't even know what you just said.
Then you're in good company, because neither do I.
You're talking
Either way,
bollocks
I
and
don't
wank.
know if Hal Caruso is a good man. I don't know if the act of becoming good constitutes atonement. But when the vote comes, we will have to decide for ourselves what he deserves.
Oh, on New Babylon. I've arrived at this place, but so far have found few ears willing to lend themselves to my sermon. I hoped maybe it was the atmosphere. Perhaps sound is muffled on this planet, or it's people suffering from an earwax epidemic. But I was not so lucky. Worse yet, the conditions are miserable, and the conversation more so. Dr. Kim assures me they are happy and healthy and existing just fine sans religious guidance. If so, then what is my purpose here? Is this not the gate of the gods? I am waiting, Maker. It's your move. Until then, I will be at the bar having a drink. I spilled my drink on Babylon. Jake and the Inu, Part 2. I spilled my drink. Well, let's go see Bernard, maybe. No? Sasha?
I appreciate you.
I need to
helping
talk
out with the
about
whole
Hal
Gates thing,
Caruso.
but leave the investigating to the professionals, okay? He's been real busy as of late, hasn't he? Well, what is it this time?
He has a very dark past.
Big Hal? Sure, he looks intimidating, but that man wouldn't hurt a heat leech. Did you talk to anyone else about this? I'd hate for word to spread if it ain't true.
It is by his own admission.
Fair enough. If what you say is true, then yeah, the law's the law. But I need to hear it from Hal myself. Stay out of trouble now.
Robbing people with a 6-gun. I fought the law and the law won.
Yo, I heard Yates was freed. Nice work.
I need to talk about Hal Caruso.
Yeah? He's amazing, right?
He's actually a murderer. He's done some things you're not gonna like.
No way. I know he hasn't talked much about his past, but I know what he's done here. This outpost wouldn't be here without him. There must be some mistake.
It's by his own admission.
Well, we've got to vote for his freedom. There's no other vote to make.
That'll depend on how everyone votes.
Unless we don't leave it up to chance.
No.
I'm gonna have to think on this. But there's gotta be a way. Later.
What about the robot? What does the robot think?
Was it you who fixed that blasted robot? That thing is better as spare parts.
I'd like to purchase
You
supplies.
get the credits? Then
What have you got? Got some ammo. Not a whole lot, though. Sell that. Can't sell that. Doesn't have any money.
Was it you
I need
who
to talk
fixed that
to you
blasted
about
robot?
Hal
Good
Caruso.
man. Works hard, keeps to himself. But I take it that's not what you want to discuss.
That's just the facade he puts on. He's actually a wanted criminal. He's done some terrible things in the past.
Huh. Doesn't surprise me. What does that have to do with me?
Hal's admitted to crimes including theft. I was at Shinar, his old outpost. I saw the graves. Aren't you worried? History will repeat itself? Hal confessed to murder. There's going to be a vote on what to do with him.
Well, if he's done something that serious, he should answer to the law. Still, based on his work ethic, he's a changed man. Exile might be the best option. Either way, I will do my own research and vote when I know enough.
But how long has it been?
Do widzenia.
Do svidania. Depends how long it's been. If it's been like 20 years, but I don't think it has.
3 of my shift, yo.
What can you tell me about Grace Kim? I fixed up the Model A by the junkyard. How do you like him?
He's great. Works day and night and doesn't bitch. I wonder if
Like
he's single.
you. What? I need to talk to you about Hal Caruso.
Hal Caruso is boring. You trying to bore me to death?
Sure, if you call a dangerous criminal hiding in plain sight boring.
Oh, snap, for real? Is he like a serial killer or some shit?
Hal confessed to murder.
A vote sounds amazeballs. Think of the drama. I gotta get a Vitsa to build us one of those old school guillotines. We'll stick Hal's fat head inside, and it'll be just whoop. Then we can all place bets on how far it'll roll.
Heads are gonna roll. Exile is the fairest option. That's it. I tell you he's a criminal, and it's guillotine time. I don't know if it will go that far, but you can vote how you like.
I always do. But you did do me a solid with Rusty, so maybe I'll do as you say.
I'm not telling you how to vote, though.
Favor for a favor. That was boring.
Boring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait for my gap year. When I got my gap year, I'm going to be going around the Mediterranean looking for ancient treasures. Oh my god. Oh, Lara. I'm on my gap year, Lara. I have to go to Cricks first. Really? I don't want to go to Cricks first. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Gap ya. Fuck my life in heavens. Bethesda. Did they even play their own game? To realise how much of a pain in the arse it is.
Switching over to standard engines.
Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, boop. Really exciting game you got here. Travel to a fucking star system and then immediately open up the map and then travel to another star system and then open up the map over and over and over again. Bethesda. If they do make a sequel, they need to make it so you can go to places without loading in. Because it's just asinine to think that they thought they could get away with making a spaceship game where you can't actually fly to places without loading screens.
In the right place.
They need to make a new engine. They need to make a new engine from scratch. They cannot use the same engine. Stop using the same engine.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Dock. Bang.
Solid.
Maybe I can get a better reactor.
Nice work.
A better grav drive board. Get a Class C one. Maybe go further. But I do have a skill point. Unlock the ability to pilot Class B ships. Rank up. Rank 4. Class C ships. So now I can put a Class C grav drive in it.
I don't know much, but I do know Sure thing.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Add. Grav drives. C's at the bottom. Is it better, though? Is it better than this one? Why can't I compare it? Go compare! Go compare! Alright, 10, 30. So max power is 10. Grav jump thrust 30. 10, 30. Okay. 12, 45. 1150. I don't know what one makes it so that you can actually travel further. But these are expensive. Fucking hell's bells. 92,000 credits. Just has a lot of health. Let's go for this one. This one is still... Well, if I could even fit it. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Can't fit it. Oh no. I need more room. How do I make it go up? There we go. That's alright. What do you mean errors? What's the error? What's the error? Flight check? Unattached? What? I need a better reactor. Oh no. Where's the reactor? Engine, drive, shield generator, cargo hold. It's got to be like under it. Landing bay, reactor. Fucking hell's bells. Did that delete it? What have I done? Oh no. Undo. 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 How do I undo? Control Z. There we go. Did that get deleted? I think so. Add. Reactors. C. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? How do I put it in there? Is that okay? Looks like, to me, it's going in the ground. Fucking hell's bells. Controls are such a dick in this. What if I put this underneath and that on top? Nope. Hang on a minute. What's this? Did that just delete it? Where did it go? Where did it go? It vanished. What's happening? Why is this moved over here? Why are the controls so bad? Bethesda. Fucking hell. I don't know why that's gone over there for. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, put that. There. Put that there. Why? What are the errors? Why are there so many errors? Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Only one reactor is allowed. Docker modules need to be on the outside of ship. I fucking hate this fucking game. Why? Everything you do, I do it for you. It's just a fucking... Everything you do in this, it's just a pain in the ass. There's roadblocks in the way everywhere. Even if you're level 55. Reactor. So what's my reactor at the moment? 27. So maybe I don't need something that crazy. I don't remember what the controls are. That's the problem. Add. Oh. 34. 37. Why does it keep moving over there? I'm not sure if this can go anywhere. Shit. Ah! This can't go anywhere. Can't go under there. The controls are so counterintuitive. That's not actually... It might do. Hang on. Why can't that be put on the side there now? That was on the side a minute ago, wasn't it? I can go there. I can go there. Can this go here? No, can't go there. I can go there though. Fucking game. Is that good enough? It's not good enough, is it? Docker modules. Unattached modules. Where is the unattached module? What's unattached? Does it say? What's that? Docker modules need to be on the outside of the ship. I don't see how that's not on the outside. What? How is that not on the outside? I'm gonna fucking Bethesda! Just why? Why? Why are they like this? I need to add like another compartment to it. But my mobility and mass is too much now. Cargo hold, landing gear. Engine. Engine. Tank, fuel tank. Grav jump fuel. Do I need this? Oh, mobility goes up. Don't think that's like properly attached now. Dun dunch. Make it shorter. Wish it would show me where the actual unattached module is. What's not attached? Looks pretty attached to me. This? That's attached. That's attached. I can't see what's not attached. Oh, probably this. I don't see what. How is that not on the outside? I guess because it needs to be up a bit because this is too high up. I mean, nobody knows the troubles I've. I don't need the storeroom. Delete the storeroom. Nobody knows my sorrows. Bethesda, these controls. These are the worst controls ever made. It's quite remarkable. Can't go there, can it? Maybe it can. This is going to look ridiculous if it actually works. Why is it not? Move over there. Move over there. Yay, nominal. This is probably a waste of time and money. Might as well just deal with going through the loading screens. It looks ridiculous. Oh, fuck. I mean, sure. Mobility isn't very good, and mass is too much. But sure. I have no idea if that's going to help me get anywhere. But it's Class C. It's Class C. What a fucking faff. Bernard!
Okay. Hello.
You again? Did you ever find Shinar?
Yes. Based on what I saw, it would have been a fine outpost had your luck been better.
Yes. The conditions were rough, but together we had tamed its hazards. It saddens me to think of all the knowledge we lost. And to think the one responsible for the deaths is still roaming free.
You should know I found Caruso.
What?
You found him? And how is he? Dead? Tortured? No? These are good enough for that man!
He's going to confess his crimes. The people of New Babylon will decide his fate. He's not in jail, if that's what you mean, but New Babylon is going to vote on his punishment.
Outsiders will not know the pain that man has
What
caused.
are you doing?
But I suppose that is why you are here. You want me to bear witness. Understood. Give me the coordinates, and I'll put the nail in his oversized coffin.
He's reformed somewhat. That may not be how this goes down.
Reformed?
A scorpion like Hal Caruso will never change his nature. But I will tell him in person, thanks to you.
I'm going to enlist in the Vanguard.
Okay.
I don't care what that old codger thinks.
It's like trying to learn a 3D, you know, piece of software where you can, you know, make stuff like SolidWorks or something, and you're like, fucking hell, I can't fucking do any of this shit. How is it? Is it okay? Doesn't look too bad. Actually looks kind of cool. Just that bit on the end. There's a bit of an eyesore. Can I get any further? No. I can actually go less far, somehow, than I did last time. I mean, I need more fuel. But then you get more fuel, and then what happens? You don't have... there's too much weight, so you need more engines, and they cost more money. And everything has a knock-on effect. And it's just a nightmare. At least I got loads of power now. From the reactor. This has not helped. I can't believe it's not helped at all. Spent all that time faffing about. We need to put some more fuel on it. And now I've got no money. Well, I'm never going to play this game again after I finish this DLC, so... who gives a toss? The weird noise. Welcome to Freestar, home of the Freestar. May I take your Freestar?
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I'm not going to Neon. I'm going to New Babylon. Fucking hell, I still can't get there. I need to go to where the Crimson Fleet are. No. Unexplored route. Let's hope I can get there and then get out really quickly.
Smooth jump. Nice one.
Oh dear. I can't believe they live literally right next to the Crimson Fleet star system. I'm going, I'm going.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Found the key. 69. Nice. I think I'm in the wrong one. Because for some reason, there are star systems right next to each other. Which may be how it works in reality, I don't know. But for the game, it's a pain in the ass. I want to end me.
How
Shit.
confess to some serious crimes? This isn't that simple.
His deeds here should count for something. Are we not more than the sum of our mistakes?
Where's
Pretty
Bernard?
big mistake, though. How do we know he's not going to do a sequel?
I hope they don't make a sequel. Just let it die.
Sometimes I see the light on in Grace's tent all night. That woman could use a break.
You could leave the light on.
Figured I'd give him a moment to settle his affairs with his maker before the vote.
Which way are you leaning? I'd like to talk to him.
Go on in.
Go on.
When you're done,
Go on,
head
go
on over
on,
to the
go on,
community
go on,
center.
go on,
We'll
go
all
on,
be
go
there.
on. Go on, go on.
O great serpent, who brings the shrouding, forgive this trespass. Guide me on this next journey, so that I may see the light and become promised once more.
What are you gonna have for your last
We
meal?
meet again, Hunter, and it seems my time has come.
Doesn't mean you're gonna... We know what the prey is from. Before the vote, I want to talk about Shinar.
I suspected you would. I didn't see what became of Shinar, but I can
Shinar.
imagine. No ship. No
No
comms.
shit.
Dehydration sets in. Some choose death. Others are forced to make harder decisions.
Do you have any regrets of what you did?
That is a complicated question. When I left Shinar, I was afraid of being discovered. But then, I came here, befriended the people, and every situation became a mirror for what I'd done before. I do not feel guilt for the dead, but I feel fear when I imagine the same fate happening here.
I met a man named Bernard Kleber. Are you aware he survived?
I was not, but he'll have his vengeance soon.
Why take their supplies? Why not leave them with food and water?
Because I didn't want to be followed. The body can only survive without water for 3 days. Make no mistake. I took their supplies, knowing they would die.
There were mass graves for those who took their own life.
And they are braver souls than I. Looking back, I never valued life.
So
Not
they just
mine,
killed
not
themselves
theirs.
and let one
This
person
outpost
bury
has
them.
changed me.
And then that person
I see
killed
value in
themselves.
life, but that
Why
is
do you
not
give a
the
shit
same
about
as
having a
being
fucking
worthy
grave
of
if
it.
you're just going to kill
That,
yourself?
I leave for the people to judge.
Why did you decide to help the folks here? How do I know you won't discard them like the others?
A fair question. I will say that everywhere I've been a prisoner. Even at Shinar, I was a prisoner to my own fear and paranoia. I never felt such bondage here. I don't know if it was the right place or the right time, but I chose to stay.
Do you think you have changed since Shinar?
Changed?
Shinar.
A man does not change who he is. I'm the spy who deserted House Varun and the pirate who stole for the Crimson Fleet. And I am the one who left Shinar to die. But I am also the man who has given his blood and sweat to this outpost. All these things are true.
How do you think the vote will go?
Caspian will likely vote for my freedom. But the rest, I'm not sure. I've asked that you have a vote as well. You've seen what I've done, whereas the others have only heard.
What's that prayer from?
Perhaps your companion would prefer to elaborate.
I do not know you, or what doctrine you speak.
Very well. It is the word of Janan, and the will of the Serpent. I am a deserter of House Varun. As such, I have not followed the Serpent's path for many years. But here, on the eve of death, prayer comes natural to me.
Would you have come forward if I never confronted you?
I would like to say yes. But the reality is, I had countless opportunities to tell my story. Until you came. I never did.
We'll see how the vote goes down.
Indeed. When we first met, you said imprisonment or exile should be my punishment. Do you still feel that way?
Yes. I'm not going to tell you. You'll just have to wait.
I see. Then let the verdict be fair and just.
What's Bernard going to do, though? Is Bernard here? Delta, what are you doing? Stop balancing on one leg. Hear ye, the time has come. Take a seat.
If everyone is present, we can begin. All right, you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side. And I know some of you think we're rushing into this. But for the sake of the outpost, I'd like to resolve this now. On your ballot are 3 choices: execution, exile, or exoneration. Now, if anyone wants to say a few words,
hi.
The floor is yours.
I'm Hoffner and I'm an alcoholic.
Confess,
Oh, wrong
we all
meeting.
know how we are voting. I have work to do and this is keeping me from it.
Fair enough. Anyone else have anything to say?
I believe Bernard Kleber might have something to say.
No, I do not. Vote your conscience. I will vote mine.
All right. While I would have liked to hear your testimony, we will respect your wishes here. On that note, I'll ask one more time. Would anyone else like to speak? If there are no more words, then it's time. Let's begin the vote.
Cast the vote. Ballot box. Abstain, exile, execution, exonerate. Exile. I vote for Brexit. What? No.
All I have to say is, nobody's above the law. Not even Hal.
Let me sit back down.
I worry about this outcome. For what it's worth, I will be voting in accordance with Hal's wishes. I disagree with the decision, but I will honor his choice.
Wonder how it's going to split. Does Andrija get a vote? Does Delta get a vote? What about Roxanne?
Citizens, if all the votes are in, I'll cast my vote and we'll begin the tally. Like all of you, I've given this a lot of thought and done a lot of soul searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, to count the votes.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted for exile.
Wow.
No shit.
Hal Caruso will be given transport off-world, at which point he is permanently banished from this outpost. You can say your goodbyes or go back to your tents, but the decision is final. I know this process hasn't been easy, but it's over now. New Babylon will continue to grow and thrive in spite of what happened today. That was stressful. There's going to be a lot of conversations in the coming days about how to repair things. Looks like I've got no choice but to see it through.
What was the ending vote count?
The ballot box is still there. See for yourself.
How do you think the outpost will handle the result?
We'll do our best to move on. At least with the community center up and running, there'll be a place to gather and talk about it. In my mind, communication's the only way to turn a wound into wisdom.
You must have a plan to get Hal off-world.
I was hoping to talk to you about that.
I'm not fucking giving him a
Hal said
ride.
if the boat shook out this way, he wanted you to escort him
Really?
out of here.
But what about Bernard?
For what it's worth, I agree. You've got a ship, and we can pay you the fare.
Bernard's not going to be happy.
Take care.
3 for execution, 1 for exonerate, and exile. So if I'd have voted for exonerate, then it would have been a tie.
One less patient to worry about, at least.
I don't know. I don't know.
You return. I trust the vote is done.
Are you ready to hear the verdict?
I am. There's no need to delay its coming.
You have been exiled. I'm taking you off-world.
Then I have but one request. I would like you to take me to Shinar. I will live out my days there.
Why Shinar?
I cannot turn back time, but I can try to rebuild what I destroyed. The ghosts of Shinar will not forgive what I've done, but they will witness my will to change.
Alright, I can take you there.
Then lead the way.
What about Bernard? Where's Bernard? Does Bernard want to go back to Anchor Point? Bernard?
Exile. I don't know if I agree with it, but if he dies cold...
If he dies, he dies. Is he going to stay here now? Maybe they'll get Bernard instead. He can find a place to live. Find a home. Ow. Is that my ship? What's the ship over there? Can I take that ship? My ship. My ship. My ship. My ship. My ship. Mine. 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 This game is so bullshit. The game gives you no freedom at all. Like, all the things you actually want to do, you can't fucking do. I'd like to take that ship, but no, you can't take the ship. That would be fun. Uh-oh. Need more fuel. Considering this is end-game content, well, it's like, yeah, you know, level 50 content, so it's very high-level content. Why are the quests giving you such a small amount of credits? It's ridiculous.
Switching over to standard engine.
You again? I can't get away from him. Here we are. Everybody's dead. Oh, Jesus. What's going on?
So many of them.
freaking out.
I don't even remember their names.
They could have found a way to survive. It's not all on you. I've seen worse.
It's not a competition. I don't know what comes next. But I will.
Well, if he can survive, then they could have survived.
To live.
Will you rebuild the settlement?
No, I don't think the dead would want me to perform such an insult. I will repair only what I need.
Will you recruit others?
Not likely. I aim to live out my days alone.
Yeah, how will he find anyone?
But I will not
Won't have a ship,
those
will
who
he?
seek refuge.
It's goodbye then.
It appears so. Before we part, I want to say this. I am grateful for all that you've done. For New Babylon, and for me. I hope that I can someday return the favor. Until then, I wish you safe journeys.
15,000 credits. Well, there you go. An actual decent quest in comparison to every other quest. And I don't even know if that is a quest from the DLC or from the Free Lanes update. Who knows? But a quest with a little bit of meat on it. Now it's time to do the incursions and finish the DLC. Go over there. We'll do this one. Let's do this one. It's on the ship. It's going to be a bit of fighting, I would imagine. Right, where am I going? Need to actually mark it. Missions! But is it the one I'm close to? Bradbury? I'm Ethan Bradbury. Set course. Why can't I fucking put a marker on it? Umana. Umana. Need to go to Umana. Umana. Umana, Umana, Umana. Umana. There it is. This could take a while. Woo. Some great gameplay you got here, Bethesda. It really slows down towards the end. Just a facade, isn't it? It's all a facade. Whoa! We're here.
Let us put an end to this.
Take them out.
that? It's a weird looking base. In space. Space.
Target's jump system down.
Meow. Dock.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Right. Let's see if I'm powerful enough. Oh, it's 0G. Oh, I don't actually have it marked. This one. Destroy the shield generators. Lower the shields, raise the shields, lower the shields, raise the shields. Here we go. See how powerful this is. Amazing. I'm on fire.
Compiling potential execution.
Curse you. Let's have a look here. You are addicted.
Potential repositioning required.
Did buy some grenades. My grenade launcher. Grenade rounds.
Attempting painless elimination.
Particularly great. I'm hit. So much XP. So many little bits in the way that make it hard to shoot. Oh, I feel my temperature rising.
Beginning ending obituary.
Where'd you go? You think Battlefield has a visibility problem? This game's even worse. You can't see them. EMP. You're still in my XP. Stop it. I'm nearly out of ammo for this gun already. Ooh. Is that any good? Calibrated laser rifle. I don't think so. Hang on a minute. Let's go back to my parallel self ability, which I can upgrade. It doesn't upgrade power. It doesn't say what it does. It doesn't say what it does. By upgrading it, it's just better. In an indiscriminate way. Sweet! Sweet! Sweet victory, yeah. Requires a key. Bad tactics.
Have you read the report about this Roxanne Barreau?
I have. It sounds like she found a piece of X-Tech, but we'll let the doctor confirm.
I believe it's the very same. It has all of the properties that we've documented in our tests.
So we force her to reveal her findings. Find out how she did it.
I don't know, Admiral. I think it's too soon to reveal our cards. If we give the kid more time...
And what if this technology falls into the hands of the UC? We can't lose the advantage.
Well, I want to hear what the kid thinks. I agree with the Admiral. We've been banging our heads against the wall for months trying to figure this out. If Roxanne Barreau has the key, then I suggest we take it. Fine. But we do this sneaky. Snatch and grab. No fireworks, because otherwise, it's war.
Then it's war.
Then it's war. Access card. Digipix. Self-destruct. That was easy. That one was quick. It's a quick one at least.
Warning.
Go, 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 go!
Initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
It won't explode. It'd be good if it did actually explode if you didn't get out in time, but it doesn't. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. But medicine is always good. Well, it looked cool, but it had the exact same room in it, and only one. You think if they're gonna make these incursions the actual main part of the DLC, they would at least make it so that you wouldn't, you know, see the same ones over and over again in the main story. It's crazy. On to the next one. Serpentis. Don't know how many I need to do.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Strix Halo. Do you see that Lenovo Legion? The price of it has increased to $2,800 from $1,400, which is insane. What an insane price increase. Like a 93% price increase, people were saying. That's miles away. Well, that's because it's not the right one. That one. If only you could track more than one quest at a time. I can't believe there's no UI element to tell you when your boost is ready again. You just got to guess. So strange. This one appears to be on a planet. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. No, maybe not. No.
Neutralization
No.
underway.
Bigger. Bigger. Bigger.
You took out the jet drive.
That was easy. Here we go again. So somehow getting the black boxes from all of these places allows us to get the coordinates of an important place we need to go to. Neutralize. Oh look, he's exactly the same fucking layout again. I'm shocked. Fuck! I just fucking died instantly. Still killed it pretty much instantly, though.
Again.
I'm bleeding. I spilled my drink. I'm bleeding. And this specific layout of ship runs terribly. It stutters constantly. And I'm over encumbered. Can you believe it? This never happens. Andrija. I never did find out how to pronounce her name.
Need to see what I'm.
Andrija. Andrija? Maybe she'd like the shotgun. At the moment she's using that. Shotgun might be good.
Very good.
Very good. Don't do any stealth at all. It's the one Bethesda game where stealth is not an advantage. Any good? No. Reactor level requires a key. Can't even hack it. Haven't found any more action figures. They are very small though, so it's probably quite easy to miss them.
It seems this is where the parts are sorted and sent for construction.
I don't know why there's like ammo cases on these things though. And they're not actually moving or doing anything. Yay! Level 56. I think Andrej is doing a shit ton of damage with that.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Make up your fucking mind. Best leave it to the scavengers. Oh, best not to leave anything behind. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Need a lot more of those. 25 more crits. Ranged crits. Kaboom. Robot locker. Is it like the Hurt Locker? And I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo for that. I've got lots for this. What have we got here? Got lots for that, lots for this. Get lots of crits with this. Uh-oh. Here they come. Shake, shake, shake. The screen shake. Where the flop are they? Oh, hello.
Damage to exterior system.
System failure. I love how I saw a review that said, as for enemy variety, the DLC adds a load of new robot types. I'm like, there's only fucking one robot type. It's just a robot. There are no different types of robot. It's just a humanoid robot. Over and over again. Let's make a realistic space game with no aliens. But then we're going to put magic in it. What? So all the excuses for there not being, you know, any cool content in the game is because it's realistic and it's set in more of a realistic kind of sci-fi universe. But then there's magic in it, and you can go to different universes. That makes sense, Bethesda. No aliens. No aliens for you. No aliens apart from the weird fucking dinosaur things that are on every map. But we won't have any actual intelligent life anywhere. Requires computer. Oh dear. That's an awful lot of dots. Do it again, it tickles. Hello down there. Bit of a mess, this place. I'm wounded.
I believe the threat.
That's not the shotgun I said for you to use. Unless I took it back by accident. Which is very possible.
Quite.
Big Mouth strikes again. Big Mouth, na na na, ha ha. Big Mouth, na 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 na. Big Mouth strikes again. Kill them. I actually got a warning that said you need to delete some saves because there's not going to be enough space for saves. So I had to delete some saves. Everything about this game is just bloated and
Never know what you might
not
find
fit
in
for
that
purpose. Porpoise. We all dead? Just weigh me down. Weigh me down. Keep picking up this stuff by accident. Sounds like that Billie Eilish song. I want to end me? Do I need these? I mean, they're worth a bit, but fuck it. I don't need them. What did the Plants vs Zombies one? This guy is a tough cookie. Just a bit. I've heard people complain about these guys being super spongy. And they definitely are.
Give up already.
Operations controls. Oh. Just one ammo. Oh, I'll take it. Gonna be over encumbered now, though, probably. Why did they run away? They've got the most health of any fucking enemy in the game, and they run away. Why?
Is a wonder to behold.
Shit. Gone through like 1,000 ammo just clearing this out. Yay! Oh. Increase critical damage to enemy legs. Increase all critical damage to enemies. Get that one. 125 crits I need to do now. I mean, good thing in Crimson Desert the challenges are blissfully, easy to do, pretty much. Some of them can be a bit tricky, but most of them are like, kill 3 enemies with this weapon. That's it. It's not too bad. Cat and mouse game we're playing here. And I'm out of ammo. Fuck you! Yeah! Didn't even get anything great for that. This ammo for this gun, this like 500 ammo for this gun, costs like 20,000 credits. Oh, there's another one! Did I even spawn in? I don't think I did. This one's dying very quickly, though. Again, though, running away like a fucking pussy. I remember when, like, people called Skyrim bad. I mean, fuck me. Jesus. I mean, Skyrim definitely had similar issues with the whole, like, sunken cost fallacy of going into specific skills. And then if you wanted to change, you were, like, super underpowered. Master? So they've always had issues with, like, leveling up Bethesda. They've never been able to do it right. Fallout 3 was probably the one they did best, because they actually gave you a perk every level. Whereas in New Vegas, you only got a perk every 2 levels. But there were more levels, so I guess it kind of evened itself out a bit. Fuck me. That's not right. Oh no! Fucking hell's bells. Nope. Oh god, I really can't be fucked with this. Ugh. This one, yes. Yay! It's a master one. Will there be anything good in it? A regular common rifle and 1 ammo. I'm over encumbered. All the resources that'll weigh me down, but then you need them for like any fucking upgrades. Andrija.
You have my attention. I am always
Sworn to carry my burdens. Use the shotgun.
That is all. Very well.
So this DLC, they made one game type, pretty much, one game mode type, and made you do it over and over and over again. And that's the entire DLC. At least Operation Anchorage had like actual set pieces, and you could like buy squad mates to help you do the missions when you went back to base. And that was, you know, Operation Anchorage was not considered a great DLC back in the day. But at least it had unique set pieces to it. Your abilities are completely mind-blowing.
Amazing.
Okay, now's bells. Loads for that. Go back to my sniper rifle. Get ready for the screen shake.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Using a sniper rifle, Delta. That guy's like falling through the fucking roof. That seemed pretty good, this. Why don't you pop your bloody head out, you dick? Now you do it. My doppelganger keeps not spawning in. Oh no! There's a hole in the roof.
Taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing.
Please don't steal my kill.
Registering damage to exterior casing.
Yay! There's my doppelganger.
Did they have anything of value?
Coolant flush. There's a slightly different way of making it melt down.
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol.
Damage to exterior casing. At my location.
Shutting down. Going down.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. All personnel must evacuate.
Here we go. Aha! Spacesuit. Luxurious spacesuit. It's weird to me how there are so many red dots still, and yet I just don't know where they are. Well, they're gonna die. Get out of here, guys! How many more do I need to do? Because you get minor, you get minor and major ones. Kaboom!
Mission complete.
I get less XP for that than I do for killing one of those enemies.
We're literally best.
Right. Over here.
Friends, after all.
We're the best of friends. I'm not sure how people are beating this DLC in like 3 or 4 hours.
Navigational feedback checks
It'll be
out.
4 hours just to
We're in
get
the
to
right
Anchor
place.
Point.
Must have been a good jump. With
You say jump, I say how high. Well, you can't get there. Nope.
still in one piece.
Get flashbanged every time
I will never
while I
get tired
travel.
of that.
Here we go. Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury. Hello, I'm Ethan Bradbury.
Smart jump. Nice work.
Right. We in the right system? I hope so. Yes. Why is it going down so slowly? I'm going towards the light. Don't go towards the light. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the joystick. This one's on an actual planet.
These ships shall be their graves.
No? Oh, is it a major or a minor one? It's a major one. It's an E major. Oh, shit, what have I done? Get out of the scanner.
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
Enemy grab drive out of commission. They've lost grab jump capability.
My engines are slow. I think the game needed a way to pause, like when you're selecting your weapons, to be able to adjust your, like, energy in your ship. Yay! No, it's not on a planet. It's another Terran Enforcer. Mr. Enforcer! This DLC should have a worse rating than the Shattered Space one does on Steam. Shattered Space has about a 30%. This has like a 48%. Maybe in time it will go lower and lower and lower. This should be lower than that. Should be like a 20%. For being fucking dog shit. What's annoying is that on Twitter I keep getting fucking just Starfield fanboys posting clips being like, oh my god, look at this new planet I found. It's awesome. Wow, it looks so beautiful. Starfield's awesome. The hate Starfield gets is unfounded. I never want to see this game ever again. After I'm done with this. You know, I think I would like the game if it was a lot better. Ow! Who threw that at me? I'd like the game if so much of the actual friction got taken away. There's so much stuff where you're just like, fucking hell. You just get stopped in your tracks by like not having a skill or not having enough money or... And it makes it a chore. Even at this point in the game, at my level, there's still so many roadblocks, so much annoyance, so much friction.
Now we are having fun.
Like I can't build a good outpost yet. Still, I could probably now build a good spaceship, but I need a lot of money for that. It's the kind of game where you need to keep googling, or where do I get this material from? How do I do this with this? How do I do this with this? How do I make money? Kind of thing. To get the most out of it. Probably a game that would be better if you just had a guide with you the entire time. Found the code. Found a code. A singular code. One code. One code is plenty. Oh dear. It's all legendary. Demoralizing dogfight. What ammo does that use? Seems to use laser ammo. Really? Really? Why is it so low on the screen? Ow. Oh my lord. Well, at least it'll get a load of crits. Hope. It's pretty crap. No! Fuck's sake. No. Fuck's sake. It's annoying because I even have the autosave thing on so that it autosaves as many times as it can.
Superficial damage.
Not enough though. seems to do quite a few crits. Yeah, this does loads of crits. Like, almost every time I shoot it. It does a crit. Let's use this to get all the crits. Crit, 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 crit. Crit. Just having to reload it every 2 seconds is pretty annoying. Shit. Doing insane damage to me.
Counting. Wasted only.
Could have been avoided.
Throwing grenades at me. I threw one at you, but it's different.
Take more damage.
Danger, danger.
Is it annoying if I say, at least it is a dry heat?
They're fucking healing. They don't need to heal.
Executed.
32 of 125. I'm wounded. Save. No ammo for that. No ammo for my, like, fast-firing guns. Oddly enough, the fast-firing guns run out of ammo quickly. Go away.
Beginning and obituary.
Sorry. I don't think this gun has like a trajectory. It just goes straight. Goes straight. Straight through Poland. It goes straight. It's like a rocket launcher. Fuck! I just suddenly die out of nowhere. Fucking hell. And you go up to the person that killed you and they've got a common weapon. And you're like, what the fuck?
This is hopeless.
Na, 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 na. I really love having to look here and then look there and then look here and then look there and then look here and then look there. Fucking stupid. Fast up.
Compiling potential execution.
Delta! Get out of the fucking way! Boost Rodar! On your ass.
Systems. Detected.
You cannot beat me.
Oh my god. That damage is mental. That's well mental, mate.
You died today.
I don't want to die today. Look at all the ammo I got for this gun, and it's a single fire gun. Need to find an automatic gun that uses this. The recoil is crazy on it.
Error.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still
Incongruous
hard to
with
believe.
known laws of physics. Logging.
Fucking hell, that guy's crazy. Like, instantly my health is gone. There's some, like, aim assist on the grenade. You can see it go off to where I'm not aiming to try and hit him, even though he's behind cover. Oh. Missing required ammo. Yay, 57. Whee. And look, he had just a regular laser rifle. I mean, what the fuck? Crap, 41 damage. I liked it in the first Borderlands game where you could actually see the weapons the enemies were using, and you could know by that if it was good or not, and you'd get destroyed by it. You'd be like, if I kill him, I get that weapon.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
It's weird how the third one is always in a really nondescript place. Did I give you that
Yes.
of a
A good
dogfight
team
gun?
always.
Yes, bulldog. Bulldog. Oh, Mr. Ambassador, you're spoiling us. Give me a shotgun.
Right.
Right. Right. Who's up for some fun? Maybe that's good. Doubt it. Boop, doop, doop. What the hell?
Initiating combat protocols.
It's actually not terrible. Oh. Where are my crits, damn it? Been shot in the ass. Yeah, plum. Wow, that's crap. This gun doesn't get any crits. No crits. No maidens. That's cracking.
You're not walking out of here.
You are not one of them. You do not know what you are. Crawling away. God, this is fun. It sucks that you don't get any XP for the kills that your parallel self gets. I guess they keep it for themselves when they go back to their other universe.
Adjusting.
Oh my god. No. Please, no. Run away. Not me. Hello, friend. Friend? Delta, shoot. Uh-oh, they're T-posing. They're T-posing. They're T-posing for dominance. Oh, God. I'm terrified. And they're just healing as well. And they're bald. Oh, God. It's even worse. Oh, God, that one is the...
I'm glad it is in your hands.
They're just healing like crazy. Stop T-posing. I'm not sure how they're healing so much. Might be the other enemies. I mean, I can't do any damage to them.
Updated. Executed.
Stop T-posing! What's the health just going back up for? No T-posing allowed! What the fuck? Well, this is a way of getting all the crits, isn't it? Great game, Bethesda, you've made here. Nearly got him. $94.
Probability of your success. Null.
This is hopeless. I'm moving fast.
Like every other shot is a crit. Pretty much.
Combat simulation complete. Adjustment.
Why won't you die? Can't make my guys target them. Their health is coming back faster. And now I've got no healing items. Oh no! I got these ones though.
Reinforcing and encrypting data chain.
Yay! What a terrible game. Yay! Fuck my life. Yay! Now the crits will do even more damage. Jesus.
Your enemies might disagree.
You can do the crit. You can do the crit. You can do the crit. So that Astra stuff is used for the Trackers Alliance, which I haven't even done. I'm not even sure if that's something I need to buy with the creation stuff. That stuff is not included with the premium edition. Because fuck you.
I am taking damage. Registering superficial damage. Superficial damage.
I think 50% extra crit damage would be a lot, but doesn't really seem like it. Doesn't really feel like it's doing much of anything. Ba-da-lum-bum, ba-da-lum-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Resist 10% damage from 8. There are no aliens in the game, Bethesda. Don't you dare try to gaslight me.
Warning.
Fuck you, Bethesda.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Well, he's doing it, look. He's evacuating to a safe distance. Uh-oh. Damage is so inconsistent.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
There you are. Now you vanish after you've just got here. You just got here. Apparently they're like super spongy even on the easiest difficulty, so... Shit. I double healed.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
You are over encumbered. Again. Thank you. Somebody needs 2 rifles.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Oh dear. Fuck.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Okay, so if I go and buy some ammo, the ammo I buy will only give me enough ammo for about a quarter of an incursion. It is crazy. Crazy. Hello.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Beginning. Obituary.
Neutralized.
Fuck you.
Winner takes all is the phrase.
The winner takes it all. The winner takes it all.
Evacuation underway.
Oh. Hup. Hup. Is there more? Catastrophic damage. Right. Well, I hope that's the last, like, major one. Is there more?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest
No, there's another
exit.
minor one. Mr. Blues Rift, you can watch me for the changes. I boarded, fuck. This is Marvin. Your cousin Marvin. You know that new sound you've been looking for? Listen to this.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit.
Well, it's gonna get blown up. Adoring fan. Kaboosh.
Operation neutralized.
Right. Oh, I've retrieved all the black boxes required to locate the Terran command vessel. I need to bring them to Roxanne to decrypt the telemetry data. Well, let's hope that's it then. And then we'll go and kill them, I guess. But fuck me, getting back here. Why?
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. They just
Well, you didn't put us into a planet.
I feel like
so
level
we must
100
be
would be a
right.
better fucking recommended level for this. Because you need all the fucking skill points to be able to get a good enough ship and everything. And money and outposts. Uh-oh.
just like you planned.
What the heck are you doing to me?
Got something for me?
I mean, these ones, they might be decent. I don't know. I don't think so. Bum. Got two of the same weapon there. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'll blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the clouds. He told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile, he told me.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Good. I bet I'd buy more fuel here, actually. I don't know how much money I've got, though.
Grab jump complete.
Uh-oh. What the hell are you doing here? Fucking more of them. These guys are high level. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh no! My ship! Fuck's sake, come on. There's 3 of them. Well, that's just the biggest prickus, isn't it? I'm not moving. Just come to a complete halt. I think that disables me, which is a bit unfair, isn't it? So there's 3 of them, and they have a thing that stops me from being able to turn, which is great. Hang on a minute, is there 4 of them?
Grab jump down, Captain.
Fuck me, game. No, I just get shot by the other one. You don't have enough time to shoot the other one before the other one starts shooting you again. They're gonna hit. What a piece of crap. It's got to be the worst space combat in any game. And there aren't that many games that have space combat, but still. Because they just lock on. There's nothing, you can't avoid damage. It's all hit scan weapons. repairs don't repair quick enough.
Just like your lights.
So I need to jump out of here and then jump back in. This is so poorly designed.
Another successful jump. No. Distance is too far for you, Captain.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Need a break from traveling the free lane? We're here to serve you.
People say we've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship
Detecting increase in processing fluctuations. Must confer with Dr. Burrell.
I've flown pretty much. I've got you covered.
Can I put better engines on it? Yes, they're very, very expensive engines, though. That might help. I hope so, at least.
See you. Oh, you're back.
I'm in security. Killian. I'm not doing any bloody cargo ship things for him.
Hey, what do you need? Certainly.
The laser rifle. Oh look, he's got no money. Weird. So expensive. You basically don't make any money in this. You just keep selling. You keep buying stuff to give them money. Very backwards.
Until next time.
Hmm? Yes, you've got it.
Anything you need, you got it. Anything you want, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Still can't sell from your companion, which is a bit ridiculous.
So, how
Bye
have you
then.
been otherwise?
Bye then.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Sure thing.
Right. Are we gonna go to their command ship and take them down?
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
Have you learned anything new?
I have
about the
those black
Terrans?
boxes.
Good to hear. Let me see them. While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans? We'll be there momentarily.
Speak with the Void Council.
We were lucky to find you, you know.
I can't reach you. You're too far over the counter.
Have any news on the Terrans? There you are. Perfect timing, too. I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by shield amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out. Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you?
I'll try my best.
This isn't the time to try.
What?
You'll do good out there. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier.
Yeah.
It's time
Let's
for our final
finish
stand
this
against the Terrans.
fucking thing.
Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done.
Yeah,
with
even
all
he's
this.
pissed. He's like, fucking hell.
It will be
Let's just get it done.
We
Come
have a
on.
war to finish.
Let's finish this so we can move on
See you
to
on the
other
field.
things
Before
and live
you
our
head off,
lives.
Come speak with me, if you have the time.
I'm here.
I hate to think
You want
I've
to
made
speak with
your
me?
job hard. Do you remember back at the production facility when I hijacked the machines? Remember who I was killed? There weren't just Terrans there, but civilians. People who were caught in the crossfire.
That man was a Terran. There's no other reason he would be there.
By that logic, I may as well have been a Terran too. You can't be serious about that. We have seen with our own eyes there are not just Terrans working in their midst. There are people. And we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived among the Terrans their whole lives? Do they know the full scale of what is going on? Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know there were Nazis in my house. I had no idea.
Is a way to
Hitler, I
spare
didn't
those
know what he
that
was
can't
doing. I had no
protect
idea.
Themselves. Then take it.
Trust me, I don't want any innocent blood on my hands
It's
either.
good to know. Now, be safe. I'm not sure what I would do if I lost you and Delta.
Rendezvous with Void forces at the Unifier. I actually need some fuel tanks as well, don't I? I could probably just upgrade the fuel tank.
Heard you gave those spacers some help. I bet that was
What are you waiting for?
I had no idea what they were doing. I didn't know.
This here is a humble sure thing.
Upgrade ship. Engines. Reactors. I can't upgrade the fuel. Just need to add more, I guess. Shipbuilder. Add. Fuel tanks. Don't know which ones are on there already. think I can put these anywhere, really. All these ones. A bit... Oh, just a bit heavy. What the fuck is happening? Why are these controls so fucking awful? These ones would be better. Well, they've only got one. Really? You sack of shit. Or do they? Do they? So how much fuel is that? Quite a bit. So let's hope that helps me get around a bit better.
Oh, we're done.
Problem is, the more you add, the more fucking heavier it gets. Mobility's worse, so then you need to add more engines, and then it gets even heavier. Fuck's sake! And then it gets bigger, and you're a bigger target. It's a cascading effect of being a disaster. Right. Wait, look at that. I can go all the way there. Are they actually here? Why are they in the Sol system? I guess because they want Earth. Fair enough. Fair dues. There's nothing on Earth. It's fucked. It's uninhabitable. Inhabitable? Uranus is much better. Oh dear.
The Terrans have brought a great threat into
Hello.
our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disable.
Fuck-a-doodle-doo. They're 10 kilometers away. Well, who's the closest one? Whoa. It's actually pretty cool. A big, actual, proper battle with other people. Leave me alone. No. This is the best part of the DLC. This is how the spaceship combat should be all the time. This is actually awesome. Still probably gonna die though. It's hard to actually find a proper target, is the problem. More coming in. Immobilize, apparently. Can't fucking tell who's who. Like to take out the engines, I think. Trying to target the engines. Why can't we just blow it up straight up? Why do we need to board it? Engines are out. Oh, shit. It means it's immobilized, right? find out. Quick save it.
Target's shields are down.
Oh, there we go. Wait for Delta to hijack Unifier's docking permissions. Level 58. Exterminate. Infiltrate. Go, go, go! Well, to be fair, that was awesome. If only all of the spaceship battles were like that. That's the only time in the entire game where you actually like fight alongside people like that in an actual big space battle. Land on 100 planets, boots on the ground. I love how this counts as a planet somehow. Hello.
Taking deck. Initiating combat protocol.
Ran away. Now let's have a look here. Skill points. 250 ranged hits. Jesus. Lasers. Lasers. There's a fucking grease gun and an antique revolver and a Luger. What the fuck? I guess because they come from old Earth. I'm not gonna read this shit. You can naff off. Grease gun. Luger. A Luger! A Luger! And a Webley. A Webley revolver. If I can even find where I put them. The grease gun. What the hell?
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Grease gun in space. probably like absolute crap. Did somebody say explosions?
Emotional response.
Emotional damage. The recoil on it. What the hell? Can't even see where they are. Whoa. Oh, look at that. It's utter dog shit. Because of course it is. Because it's a fucking grease gun in space. And a Luger. That crit did a lot of damage, though. Whee! Where's the Webley? Is it a Webley? Sounds a bit puny.
Registering superficial damage. Heavy damage to the cranial processor.
I mean, it's nice. I do like the weapons in these games. Even if they're a bit fudged from time to time. At least we actually get a unique looking ship here. Weep. If the DLC was like, hey, you need to do one incursion to find where Roxanne is, and then one incursion to find where this is, it probably wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. And then, like, the other major incursions are just side things you can go and do if you want to do them.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Leave the rest for the scavengers. It's not like people expect a super long expansion from it. It's only £9, so I don't know why they feel the need to elongate it.
Their weapon systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone stack up on me. Let's wipe them out.
I don't know where you are, Tracy. Dick Tracy. Possible to aim this fucking laser. Lasers. Fucking laser beams. Uh-oh. I'm gonna blow.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
There's lasers. funny, even though Obsidian aren't making, you know, super amazing games, they're still making much better games than Bethesda. But the Outer Worlds 2 is just a much better, even though it doesn't do the space flight, you still go to different planets. And it's just a much better version of this. I can't do anything with that.
Taking damage. Are you visual detection downstream? I compromised. System
Don't run away, I need to kill you. For some reason. Can we make this our ship? I have a big ship. Inaccessible. Where did he go? He like jumped up and then went through the wall. And I'm locked in here. Hack. Destroy the Unifier's internal power supply. Feels like in third person it does more damage. Makes no sense. I'm an Apollo astronaut, baby. I don't understand how just clicking on this stuff is activating shit.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Gain access to the Unifier's bridge. Oh dear. Kaboom! Coming in. Up to the bridge. Hello. Hello.
Looks like the ship government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you
Waiting
an
here
honest
to talk,
question.
even though
How does
we've
it
killed
feel
everyone else.
enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today?
What? What's your endgame here? Annex the entire settled systems by force?
If that's what it takes to dismantle this dystopian hellscape, then yes. You yourself answer to backroom oligarchs, yet you have the audacity to question my cause? That right there is the difference between me and those you work for. I don't hide behind platitudes.
I sleep well enough at night, honestly. Enough blood has been shed today, Admiral. Tell your troops to stand down and we can talk.
There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious today or is obliterated completely.
I'm trying to save lives. If you want to throw yours away, go ahead. At least save your troops.
My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
You're the one who fucking killing us. Uh-oh. Level 75. Oh, God. 74. Can we make that the new 6-7? 74, 75. That song. Fucking hell, what am I meant to do? Nope. Taking a lot of damage.
Beginning enemy obituary. Superficial damage. Warning.
She dead.
In combat efficiency.
This one though doesn't give a shit.
Attempting painless elimination. Superficial damage. Enemy forces reduced.
Ow.
Combat parameters updated. Executing. Registering.
No, my other self.
Incoming damage.
Every time I do that, am I taking like a different one? Or is it always the same one?
Identified.
From another universe? Ow.
Obituary.
Delta, don't just get in the fucking way. Going in. One left. Maybe not. Overload the grav drive. No. Oh, Delta's doing
Program
it.
successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink.
So the unifier controls all the robots. Can you find other command centers?
Unable to identify. Total knowledge of command structure inaccessible from this location.
So the unifier controls all the robots?
Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to unifiers. HiveLink network from this location. Also able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities.
That's not what
Resulting in
Roxanne
total
wants, though,
destruction
is
of
it?
Chain of command.
Would the robots turn on each other?
No. Robots would still retain the Terran Armada robot tag. Still see each other as allies.
But it would also endanger everyone near a Terran robot.
Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
Oh, so you can stop incursions forever. Or make incursions happen. So you've got like an actual end game activity. We'll find another way.
Confirmed. Deleting updates.
Do it for rocks. I'm never
increasing
playing this game again,
sentimentality
so who gives a
variable.
shit?
Beginning unifier sabotage. Looping power.
Unless there's
allocation,
another DLC in the
removing
future.
inhibitors, setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time.
Uh-oh.
Invoking teamwork protocol.
Defend Delta. Don't know where Andrija went. It's funny because there's no recoil in third person, so it's so much easier to aim. I'm about to be out of ammo. Use the Luger. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? Delta, what did you do that for? Fuck's sake. Oh. Good time to use this. Where my crits, damn it. God, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh no, now the gravity is sending me so far back. You leave Delta alone. Put me down. Well, I'm out of that now. What about the mag? I think I bought some ammo for it. Nope. I went through it. Shit. Critical damage. What? Is it going to be a bastard to clean up this? Yay! Escape the unifier. What about all the loot? There's so much loot everywhere. I'm walking in the air. I'm walking through the open sky. La 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 la. Which way do we go? Back down? Gotta make our way out the way we came in, I guess, to get back to our ship. Oh, ship. When the ship hits the fan.
Now we are having fun.
Hello again, Androgen.
I will have your head.
Luger. The action on it is crap. Grease gun. What a waste of time. She's gonna blow. Go, go, go! Quick! Of course there's more. There's always more. See, how come my parallel self does so much more damage than me? Like, is that mine? Get off and go.
I'll assume you undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance.
Get to a safe distance.
I've got you covered. Trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
Release. Crab jump is back online.
Return to the Void Council. Kaboom.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council.
Been an honor serving
I'll
you
meet
with
back
you,
there while
gentlemen.
our troops mop up here.
Saw something that I could pick up, maybe. Nope. Right. We did it! Yay! Wow, what a great enemy. What a great villain. Doesn't seem like there's any way to actually persuade them or anything. There's even less choice than Fallout 4 has.
Nice jump.
It's going to take all the choice out of the game eventually. Until the game will play itself. It'll be an endless runner. And you'll maybe press one button to jump. Rutherford.
an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
Ah,
Just me
we're locked
repeating
in.
your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Auxiliary. Requesting visit with Tiger. Must confirm hypothesis.
What? You want to go see Tiger? Why is that?
If you're looking to do some business...
I did it!
It's a
Whee!
good thing you brought Miss Burrow to us. She has proven herself to be quite helpful. Mr. Warren has told us your battle was successful. Well done out there.
With the Unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat.
Commit genocide.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows?
Yeah, we still have to, like, take out all the robots
would have been
anyway,
lost.
so...
Enough of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful.
I know what can express it. I'm ready for my reward.
Yes, of course. Percy?
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
19,000 credits. Is that it? Talker Barrett. Sure.
Did you need something?
So that's it. That's it. That's how it ends. Fuck me. What a load of crap. Why are these all updated? Do they want to talk about all this shit? Fuck me. What a terrible DLC, except that final mission with the space battle. That was the only good thing about it. That was actually awesome. And if only there were more proper space battles like that, with a big force on your side helping you, that would have been awesome. But wow. I don't understand how this took a year and a half to make. It's just going through the same reused ship or like ground location over and over again to get black boxes to actually then get the bespoke mission. There's 3 bespoke missions. The first one, and then when you go and save Roxanne, and then that one. And I think it would have been a lot better. It still wouldn't have been amazing, but it would have been better if there was less incursions you had to do. Having 1 or 2, fine. But having to do 3, and then another 3 is ridiculous. Like, if they're going to make you do that, at least have enough variety of randomized locations for the incursions so that you're not just doing the same objective 6 times. That's insane. It's cheap. But my god. Damn. And a lot of this stuff is already in the game for free. This area, I think, is in the game for free. So I guess you just can't visit Void if you don't have the DLC. You can't talk to the bar lady and then go and see Void, but you can do everything else, I think. So I wouldn't even fucking buy the DLC. I would just come here and do the stuff here and enjoy this content for free.
Behave yourself and we won't have a problem.
But because I got it with the premium edition, I wasn't gonna buy. Well, I said after playing Shattered Space that I wasn't gonna buy the next DLC, but because it was so cheap, and it was included with the premium edition anyway, so If it was going to be like another like £20 expansion, I probably wouldn't have played it. My god. I mean, it's worse than the Shattered Space DLC, for sure. So at least that had an interesting premise. And again, the best part of that was the final mission of the DLC. You know, it had a somewhat interesting looking area to explore, and it let you use the vehicle that they added. But there was no space stuff, really. Whereas this one has the opposite problem, where there's no ground stuff, really. There's no planet stuff. It really shows off the weakness of the space combat. The space combat is the worst part of the game, which is a shame, because building your spaceship is awesome, should be awesome. But it's just so bad. So bad. Why the fucking DLC is so far out of the way that you have to keep fucking teleporting to so many different fucking star systems over and over and over and over again to get to it. It's an absolute nightmare, and the price of everything is insane. I don't know how you're ever going to get that 5 million credits to buy that house. It's funny, they fixed one of the issues with the game, is that now you can actually travel in space to the planets. You can actually move through space in real time to different planets. But they didn't fix the fact that the game is just broken on a fundamental level, like Oblivion was.
Howdy.
You know,
If I never see another
there is
space
something about
here
this game that I
that'll be just
do enjoy and can enjoy, but it just tests your patience all the time. There's not a moment in this game where you're not like, fucking god damn it, I want to enjoy this game, but there's so much wrong with it. It's fuck me. It's terrible. Really, the DLC is far worse than the main game. The main game was exactly what I expected it to be, so I wasn't disappointed. The DLC is way worse than the main story and side quests. The quality of it is half the quality of the main story of the base game. It's a far shot from the expansions they used to make. They used to, Bethesda used to make these amazing expansions: Shivering Isle, Dragonborn for Skyrim, the Fallout 3 DLC, some iconic DLC there. They made 5 DLCs for Fallout 3 within a year that all had unique areas, unique enemies, unique locations, unique weapons, unique quests. I don't understand what's happened. Like, the only thing I can think of is that the tools that they use to make the games are so old now that they're so sluggish and slow that it takes them so long to make anything, because they still have to work with these outdated controls and game engine that they have. What was the other game that I mentioned that's coming out this week? There's actually 4 games coming out this week, which is crazy. Industria 2 comes out, Replaced comes out, Mouse PI comes out, and Pragmata comes out as well. And Replaced and Mouse PI are big games. They're hyped. They're probably going to be bigger than Pragmata. Yeah, Samson is just apparently it's a pile of poop. It got really bad critical reviews and user reviews, which is a shame, because it seems to focus a lot on the driving, like the old driver games. But yeah. So which new game am I getting then? I'm definitely getting Mouse PI, and I'm definitely getting Pragmata. I'm interested in playing Industria 2 because I played the first one, but I'll see what the reception for it is. have a look here. So Industria 2. April 15th, 2 days, crikey. What the heck is Mouse PI? It's only like an extremely hyped game that is probably going to be way more successful than Pragmata. And it comes out a day before it. But this is Industria. I played the first one. The first one was not very good. This one looks to be a huge leap in quality from the first one. I played the demo. The demo was a lot better. It was still a bit janky because it's a very small team making it. Only like a couple of people are making it. But yeah, we'll see what the reception is for that. Mouse PI is an awesome, like 1930s inspired first-person shooter done in the style of Steamboat Willie, where you play a mouse detective, but it plays like an old first-person shooter, and Troy Baker does the voice acting for the main character. Can we see? I should play the Mini Shoot Adventures demo? I've not heard of that. Fuck it, I swear I saw a video for this.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh, boy.
Any reviews out for it yet? Mouse PI for hire. Review. No reviews yet. Any reviews for Pragmata yet? No. Sorry, but no way it'll be bigger than Pragmata. Yes, it will. It's really hyped. Pragmata is hyped amongst, like, hardcore gamers, people who know. But I reckon it'll be like a sleeper hit, Pragmata. But Mouse PI is probably going to be really big. There's a lot of push behind it. PlayStation have got push behind it. You've never even heard of it until now, because I don't understand how. It's been shown off at Gamescom, not E3, but the substitute E3 that Jeff Keighley does, and PlayStation stuff. Like, there's even, like, collab songs for it. By a huge artist. Yeah, it's got a lot of hype around it. More hype than Pragmata has. Pragmata will be like a sleeper hit, a cult classic, probably. Plus, Pragmata was announced 5 years ago. So it's had a long run up. When was Mouse PI showing off? I can never spell reveal. Yeah, it was only revealed a year ago. Mini Shooting Adventures. Mini Shooting Adventure.
family.
Shoot! That sounds like an adventure.
A mini-shoot adventure. Take control of a swift and responsive spaceship as you blast your way through this modern twin-stick shooting twist on the classic 8-bit adventure formula.
It's a twin-stick shooter.
Bosses in intense
It's a bullet hell twin-stick shooter.
Items and buying.
Is it a
You can
roguelike
also
though?
upgrade your ship by leveling up, finding various
No.
items, and buying equipment.
Don't forget to rescue your adorable friends. They'll all help you in their own special way.
The primordial powers will also unlock exploration abilities that open up the map bit by bit, unraveling a beautiful world to discover
That's like an
at
old
your own pace.
kind of
Explore
Nintendo
lush
Zelda-y kind of game, but you play
and
a ship.
sunken cities, each environment full of its
Bullet
own
hell
unique
twin-stick
treasures,
shooter ship.
challenges, and secrets.
Take on the Unchosen in Mini-Shoot Adventures, flying onto the
Kind of reminds me of an older game, but I can't remember what it was called. I played a bit of it on like the PlayStation 3 or 4 back in the day. What was it called? Spaceship 2D game. Was it 2D? I think it was a 2D perspective. Spaceship 2D game. Woman. I think you played a woman. I don't want nothing to come up. Let's have a look. Played like a blonde woman. A blonde woman in it. What was it called? Spaceship game. Blonde woman. I've no idea. It was on like the PlayStation 3, I think. And it had a sequel. Fuck knows. I can't remember. Nintendo is releasing a Zelda-themed limited edition Switch 2 console to coincide with the release of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, which has a pretty big budget. Is it going to be a full-blown remake or just a visual remake? Was it a top-down view? Top-down Pope. Velocity 2X. This game? It was this game. Can you even buy it anymore? That's what that kind of reminded me of.
Much
Yeah,
like the
you'd
Blue
be in
Lure
the
once
ship
did,
and
it
you'd
takes
get
an
out the
established
ship.
genre and injects it with equal parts speed and ingenuity. It skillfully uses its well-thought-out mechanics to lay out a clear path to mastery, and walking it gave me a near-constant sense of gratification. Velocity 2X is both a vertically scrolling shmup and a side-scrolling action
Shmup.
platformer where you blow up nearly everything you can't pick up, and speed is the highest value in the land.
I mean, that Samsung is only £21, so it's not like Mind's Eye where they're charging full price for it. But reviews are not great. There's already a roadmap. Like, they know the game is buggy and broken, so they have a roadmap ready for when it releases to fix stuff. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Give it a try for 2 hours. I think I'd rather wait a bit. I think I might try it one day. Maybe on a sale. I imagine it'll probably be on sale relatively quickly. It's made by ex-Avalanche people. Did Avalanche get shut down? They made the Mad Max game, which was awesome. Avalanche game. Games. Games? Do they exist anymore? I don't know. Just cause. Avalanche Studios Group. I'm pretty sure they didn't make that. Shut down? They closed the Liverpool UK studio. Yeah, they're having issues. But yeah, they made the Mad Max game, which was awesome. And you can see the kind of lineage of Mad Max in the driving.
I know that. You think we're going to hell?
But apparently the combat is terrible, and the driving's not very good. Which is what you do for the whole game. Drive and punch people.
Hindleston. The fuck happened to this city?
I can't believe you made it out of that shithole.
It's just one of those games. It's hard to make a game like this these days on a smaller budget. It's way too ambitious.
The city's sick. I prayed that vile drug would be taken off our streets.
You could make a game like this back on the 360 era. But now it's just... You can't make a game like this on a budget.
True power must remain unbridled. It's a shame dinosaurs like your boss can't see that.
Vroom. I'm not playing that Tomodachi Life game.
The only thing for
Fucking
people
hell.
like me is to keep going.
There's a crazy week. Like 3 big games and 2 other games that maybe
keep doing the work.
Won't be as big.
Did what I owed. If you gave them space, they took your teeth. Sometimes you didn't need skill.
There's no guns in it. Just melee combat.
You hear that? Yeah. That's the sound a face makes when it meets regret. Pain built up.
Yeah, Forza.
Adrenaline took over.
James Bond.
I didn't fight to win. I fought to finish. Cars had weight. Every hit mattered. The more work I did, the louder the city got. Miss a payment, and they remind.
Also, Replaced is coming out, which is a hyped indie game. This is out in a couple days. I played the demo for it. It's hard to... The demo was good. It was good, but it's hard to know how much there is to it. I don't know if it's one of those indie games where it's like really basic. It did have combat in it. Yeah, I just showed it to my mum because she saw the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I thought, oh, you might like this. But she's playing Ratchet and Clank now. Diablo 4's new expansion comes out as well in April. Atomic Heart DLC. Oh, the Lego Batman game comes out in May as well, which looks really good. And the Gothic remake comes out in June. Have they shown off any more of that Batman game? Lego Batman. Not really. Been a while.
The Bureau of Henchperson Services proudly presents Gotham City Cause Orientation. This video is not authorized for duplication, resale, or evidence in a court of law. So you want to be a henchperson?
So you want to be a henchman? You want to be a goon? A gooner.
Gotham City and provides fun for the whole family. Remember, hench people are NPCs, notorious professional criminals, which means a wild, thrilling, and lucrative career awaits if you.
It's got like the actual. I think it's got the Batwing in it, doesn't it? It did what Rocksteady couldn't do, and it put the Batwing in it. Well, I think the second one had the Batwing in it.
So suit up and show off that squad spirit. Remember, matching thugs are his themed costume and broody disposition, but he's extremely dangerous. So keep the following tips in mind.
I don't know how big the map is. In a perfect world, we'd still be using goon. Yeah, goons. Goddamn goons. I tried the Lego Star Wars game that came out a few years ago, and it was fucking awful. so I refunded it like immediately. Yeah, there hasn't really been many Lego games. Like they released them like really quick, and then super slowed down. Did I ever finish Yote? No, I'm going to go back to it though. Because I was really enjoying it. It's a lot better than Crimson Desert. You know, I like a lot, which I didn't think I would ever say. I didn't think Ghost of Yote would be better than Crimson Desert.
Trick?
Yeah, the last Lego game that came out would have been Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker trilogy, whatever it was called. I don't know what it was called. Where it had all 9 films in it. And then before that, there was a massive gap between them. Like, they just kind of stopped making so many. Like, in 2012, 2013, 2014, they released like 4 or 5 Lego games. And then really slowed it down.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
I mean, the problem with the Lego games is that they were never as good as Lego Batman 2 and Lego City Undercover. Every one they made after that was just way worse and like a cheap cash-in. The Marvel Avengers one was not very good. Lego Batman 3 wasn't as good. So hopefully this will be good, because it's gone back to what Lego Batman 2 was, and hopefully Lego City Undercover.
It must be destroyed.
Oh, got the actual bat cave.
Let's get to work.
Don't know how I feel about his voice.
Who are you?
You got the Bat Cycle, and you can play as Catwoman as well.
I think we can help each other.
It's got like the actual Arkham combat system in it. It is basically a new Arkham game, only in Lego.
In a celebration of absolute
Play as Robin.
chaos.
Well, normally you can play as all different characters, but they seem to have like actual unique abilities. Batgirl.
Let's get to the root.
Can you play as Poison Ivy?
We don't do that.
I mean, Poison Ivy is kind of like an anti-hero.
Let's focus. Freeze.
It's me. It's me, Mr. Freeze. Hello. Bane. Oh, where's Bane? So I really hope this is good, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, because the last one was crap. The last Lego game. Lego games. What was the last Lego game? What was the last one? Jeez. Jesus. Oh yeah, the Lego Horizon one. I guess Lego 2K Drive was a thing as well. Games. Why can't I see the whole list? So I think I played, I don't know which one I played, Marvel Avengers or Marvel Superheroes. I played one of them and they were not good. Lego Worlds was crap. The Lego Movie, Lego Jurassic World, Undercover and Batman 2 were the best ones by far. And the Indiana Jones one was really good as well, actually. But they haven't made a proper Lego game since the last Star Wars one, which was 4 years ago. All Lego games. The Horizon one was crap. My mum actually played through all of that. Yeah, I played Lego Marvel Superheroes, which was crap. They're not all on here, actually. Why are they not all on here? A Batman. You're going to show them in order, please. By date. Not really. No, I didn't play the Harry Potter ones. And for some reason, my mum won't play them. Even though she would probably really like them. A lot of these were just kind of cash-ins, but there are a couple of gems, like City Undercover, Batman 2, and hopefully the new Batman game will be really good as well. I didn't play the Pirates of the Caribbean one either. I mean, I only played the Lego Batman 2 one and Undercover because they were open world. And then for some reason they decided, let's not make it open world anymore. I'm like, what? Why not? That's literally the best ones and the ones everyone loved. Probably too much work. What is this? Can you believe these idiots? What, best games? What, of the last few years? Well, Tears of the Kingdom should be at the bottom. And Assassin's Creed should be third. Kingdom Come should be second. There is, like, lots of big gameplay for this, but it was ages ago. 7 months ago. Got the actual grappling hook, going on the gargoyles, being able to throw the batarang, switching gadgets, your bat vision, your gliding. Don't know how big the actual map is. If it can actually just be an actual proper Batman game, but it's just Lego, then that'd be awesome. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll see how 007 comes in, because it, you know, it looked awesome, but it looked rough in terms of performance. So hopefully they can get the performance locked down. Red Hood. Kapow. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I want to see the vehicles. Show me the vehicles. Show me the money. Show me the... Show Show me the vehicles. Yeah, I saw that about Fable being pushed to later this year, even though there's no release date anyway. For fuck's sake.
By giving you more than 100 different suits to collect. So you still get that moment in the Batcave when you've got all the different suits from all the different characters.
How big's the map? How big's the map? How big's the map? We don't know. Vroom, vroom, vroom. There's no mini-map, though. There's only a compass. Shit. I mean, look at how, like, the city's, like, really dense as well. There's tons of vehicles parked up on the road. Loads of NPCs. Umbrellas. It's impressive. Feels pretty alive, actually. See, that's the only, like, part of the map they're showing. This is coming out on everything, yes. Like, so that's obviously small. But what else to the map is there? I'm guessing that's, like, the tutorial island. The starting island. It's the only island they're showing. Beep, beep. I think is the Batwing in it? That may be the entire map. I don't think it is. I'd be very surprised. You could do that in like an hour or two, a few hours. Beep, beep. What is that? Huh. You can play as Commissioner Gordon. The Lego games are being known for really long to do everything in them. It'll take forever. And a day. Lego City Undercover length. Yeah, Lego City Undercover was 15 hours for the main story. Map size. Nowadays that is considered short. Well, that's for the main story, and you know, it's an open world game. There's tons of stuff to find, tons of side stuff. Entire map. Central Island, North Island, South Island. So yeah, you got this little island down here, the South Island, Central Island, and North Island. So there's 4 islands, seemingly. I think Crimson Desert has blown the fucking average wide open. Wide up. It seems like it might have a bigger map than the actual Arkham Knight game. Really? Who's doing the voices? I have no idea. I think they actually got Mark Hamill for some of the older ones to play the Joker. I preferred it when they didn't speak. It was much funnier. So I wouldn't be surprised if that James Bond game gets delayed. I know that they've delayed the Switch version. May 27th. 007. And they haven't shown anything off on that in a while as well. Because the frame rate looked rough. But it was, 7 months ago is a long time. Games have been delayed like a couple weeks before they've come out. Big games. The frame rate here on the plane was atrocious. Oh my god. It's like 15 frames a second. Probably not that bad. So let's hope that they've sorted this out. 7 months is a long time to do optimization. But Jesus. You can count the individual frames. It would be weird if it did run poorly, because they're known for making really well optimized games.
When enemies show clear intent
It's
to
Uncharted
shoot and kill Bond,
meets
you will be
Hitman.
granted a
Because these bits are like Hitman. But then the set PC stuff is like Uncharted.
What the?
What was that? And it's also got driving in it. You got to have driving in James
Got too
Bond.
much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for. I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for? No son of 009. Over.
Yeah, in these bits you can't kill anyone. You have to have the license to kill that you get here. License to kill.
You were warned.
But we'll see what the shooting's like, because they've never really done like an actual proper action-y third-person shooter. You can go off and shoot a lot in Hitman, but it doesn't feel amazing. So this shooting looks really good. I love all the destruction, all the particle effects, the impacts of the bullets. Just hope it runs well.
Told me you needed a hand. Can't stay here. Please leave.
Most movie games are just plain bad. It's not based on a movie, though, is it? Also, James Bond is based on a book. By Ian Fleming. Ian Fleming. This guy wrote the James Bond stuff. And the book and the films are based on these. So it's a film based on a game based on a film based on a book. And it's it's an original story and all that. So I think we've come past movie games being bad. Movie games, the reason why they were bad is because they were made alongside the movie, and they were made in a super short time period. Whereas now, if they're going to make a licensed game, it's going to be a game that they're going to spend a lot of money on and spend a lot of time on. Doesn't mean it won't be bad. It still has a chance to be bad, like the Suicide Squad game was fucking dog shit. But, Batman was awesome, Spider-Man's awesome, Like Transformers games were pretty damn good. James Bond games are usually really good. They're some of the best licensed games.
What he did in Iceland.
Even the last two, well, no, not the last two. The last one they did was terrible, but the last two before that one was pretty good.
To put him in the program, Mom.
Like Bloodstone. Bloodstone was okay.
God, 007 is not that good.
The new Spider-Man games are some of the best games ever made. Amazing traversal.
Craig reprised the roles of M and Bond in Bloodstone 007, while pop singer Joss Stone steps in as the token Bond girl. And those are basically the only obligations to the Bond license that this game fulfills. There are no memorable villains for apparent
Joss
reason.
Stone.
Otherwise, this could be any other bog-standard third-person shooter with Daniel Craig's expressionless face smeared across it. The plot has you chasing. In this case, it doesn't.
This guy didn't like it, but I think people like it overall. But the last one they made was crap. No. Legends. It's 13 years ago.
And man,
and it's
finger,
fucking dog
when
shit.
you murdered dozens of henchmen with a helicopter minigun in On Her Majesty's Secret Service? Confused? That's because those things never actually happened. But that hasn't stopped Eurocom from shoehorning them into 007 Legends, the new Bond game that takes beloved characters and settings from Bond's past and repurposes them for what basically amounts to a lackluster Call of Duty clone.
Nice working with you, Mr. Bond.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
You just get lucky. Well, apparently they're making Uncharted 5. People seem pretty convinced that they're making Uncharted 5. I mean, Intergalactic is not going to be out for ages. Didn't they say that? No, like the rumors are pretty seem pretty convinced that they're going to make Uncharted 5. Apparently it's the other game that they're making. Naughty Dog is making a new Uncharted 5 in parallel with another project, rumor. Reportedly in the works after a 10-year wait. Yeah, from Inside. I have no idea who Inside L is. Possibly 2029. The game has been worked on for over 3 years. Inside L. It's inside. Oh, Inside L. If they did that, it would have to be their daughter as the main character. What I want is, and they won't do it, but I want it to be Sam and Sully. Because at the end of 4, Sam goes up to Sully and is like, you got any work? You got any, you want to do anything? So if it was those two, it would be good. What? X cancelled? X gonna give it to you. Insider Alir. Oh, Insider Alir. Alir is the person. They did remaster the first 3. Look, I'll take a Sam and Sully spin-off. Yeah. If they do use Nate's daughter, people are gonna go ape shit. Do you know who plays? Do you know who plays the daughter in 4? How do I spell this? How do I spell this? The person who plays Abby in The Last of Us Season 2. So they could bring her back for it. Why would they go apeshit? Because they could, you know what people are like. Women taking over our video games, taking over a predominantly male-centric protagonist game. But yeah, she played Casey. But meh. I'd rather they didn't. Well, I hope they don't use Nate. But if they don't use Nate, people are going to go, you can't do an Uncharted game without Nathan Drake. So it's either going to be set between the end of 4 and that epilogue bit. But they can't do that because they settled down and, you know, did the business, the going underwater and salvaging stuff and finding relics. So it'd have to be set between like 1, 2, or 3, or before 1, or with different characters. It won't make 2026, apparently. Yeah, I can't believe that. Like, that's what my mum said. And I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What do you mean canon? Fuck that. The movie's fucking awful. The movie's terrible. Apparently it won't launch before 2027, Intergalactic. Terrible first movie, terrible second movie. It's scheduled to release mid-2027, apparently. And it's going to be like a Souls-like, I think. So they're really chasing the trend. It's a bit late for that trend. But you can kind of see how it's going to be a Souls-like, if it is. Is Jeff doing anything this summer for gaming? I would imagine so. I mean, look at the dislikes on this. So it's not... I mean, it might... I mean, that's the thing, though. It might still sell a shit ton. Like The Last of Us 2. Everyone dogpiles on that, but it sold a bazillion copies. It was like the fastest selling game ever for PlayStation when it came out. So the hate doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean it will sell badly. But you can kind of see from this that it might be a Souls-like. One-on-one combat, lock-on, dodging, rolling. Well, I don't see what else it can be. I mean, it might be like God of War, maybe? I mean, God of War isn't far from being a Souls-like in its combat. The blocking and the dodging and the rolling. I mean, Stellar Blade is a Souls-like. Because Stellar Blade isn't a spectacle fighter. Stellar Blade is literally a Souls-like. It has, like, the levels are designed like a Souls game. Combat encounters are designed like a Souls game. The bonfires, respawning enemies, health pickups. No, I said it was like one. I said it's ridiculous that people say it's not like a Souls-like. I said, how can anyone say it's not a Souls-like? It is a Souls-like. It's just kind of an easy one. Well, relatively easy one. But there are other relatively easy ones, like Still Rising is an easy one. I like this game, actually, a lot. This is a Souls-like. And I didn't die once in the entire game. It's so easy. It was too easy.
But at a certain point, the game seems like half the enemies you encounter are just going to hit you with one of these effects. The frost effect's probably the most annoying when it actually hits you, but when you use it against enemies, it's fantastic. You freeze a guy in place, you can like just wail on him for as long as you want, or you can take a particularly annoying enemy out of the fight for a while. So along with the standard attacks, there is a stealth attack, some air attacks, and some special modules you get from beating boss.
Maybe Lords of the Fallen 2 will be easier. Did they show off some Lords of the Fallen 2? They showed off Mortal Shell 2. Now, Mortal Shell was fucking awful. I bought it and then refunded it. But they showed off the sequel, and it looks radically different. Yeah, Flintlock. That's more God of War. That's not Souls-like. That's God of War. That's a God of War-like. Like Banishers. Banishers is a God of War-like. Which I need to play at some point as well. I've got it installed. It's in my library. It's installed. This is very God of War. Yeah, I want to play Fallout London. I literally bought Fallout 4 on GOG just so I could have an easy way to play Fallout London. I want to play Fallout London. That's installed. Ghost of Yotei, obviously. Crimson Desert. I actually want to play that Penny's Big Breakaway, this game that you said about. It's got a really weird art style. It's like a Sega Saturn or a Sega Dreamcast game. But you use a yo-yo to platform about. You like swing on it, you roll on it. Yeah, I played the demo for it. I thought it was really cool. I was like, I'm gonna buy it. It's got mostly positive. Some people find the controls hard to use. Seemed fine in the demo to me. It's got a very garish art style. It's all about moving. You got to keep moving. I think if you stop, you get not punished, but you lose like points. You lose score. You're trying to do it all in like one fluid motion. This is a bit like using the hat in Super Mario Odyssey to keep being in the air. Devil May Cry 4 is basically a lost cause at this point unless I buy that on PlayStation or they fix it. I got it working. I got the fix working, but if I alt-tab the game, it crashes. And I kind of need to alt-tab if I'm streaming. First of all, I need to alt-tab to start the stream. So if it crashes immediately... so that's shit. This game, I don't know why the header for that is horrifying, but I played the demo for this years ago, and I can't remember if I liked it. But you play a cat who has like a hoverboard who attacks with it, and it's got a really weird art style. But apparently it's amazing. I think I liked the demo, but I think I played the demo in like 2020 or 2021. So long ago. So by the time that when they come out, I'm like, I don't even remember if I like this. But yeah, lots to play, plus so much coming out. So I'll hopefully give Penny's Big Breakaway a go. At least, you know, just see what it's like. Play some more Crimson Desert, maybe. And then there's so many things coming out. Pragmata, Mouse PI, Replaced, Industria. Yeah, there's so much. So I have to pick and choose. I don't think that Pragmata will be like a gigantic game. But we'll see. Not sure about that Mouse PI. I probably won't play that Replaced. It seems like the kind of game that I'd probably be disappointed in. But Industria 2, I'll keep an eye out for that. See what people think of it. Wasn't there something else in April as well? Atomic Heart DLC. I do want to play the Atomic Heart DLC. That was a weird game, Atomic Heart. Oh, Saros comes out as well. Fucking Jesus, in April. The Diablo 4 expansion. Fucking hell. The actual PlayStation exclusive. I'm going to have to buy it on PlayStation. I was wanting to wait for the PC version. But it's not going to come out on PC now, is it? So I have to play that as well. Fucking hell. Hell's bells. Yeah. Well, it's the sequel to Returnal, pretty much. In everything but name alone.
Eyes up, we've got trouble.
But apparently they made it a lot more accessible.
Find that signal and bring back some good news. On it, Jay.
Made it a lot easier. Made it so that you don't die instantly. You like get a second go at it. Which a lot of people aren't happy about, but I didn't play Returnal for the difficulty. If anything, the difficulty was an actual barrier to actually playing it and getting through it until it like finally clicked with you. Does it share a story with Returnal? No. I don't think so. But it's like, it's basically the same game. But this one has a lot more story in it.
Hello,
you have this
Simon
hub and you can actually talk to
from IGN
people.
Here with some brand new Saros gameplay, and I know what you're thinking.
Well, Returnal's story is up for interpretation anyway. You don't know if is it real, is it not real, is it in her head? You kind of never know. You never get like an actual definitive answer. I wouldn't say there's reused assets. There's reused effects.
But sadly,
I think
that I will have to kind of talk over it.
the projectiles, I think, have to be that color.
I'll try not
Otherwise,
to
you
throughout the whole video
wouldn't
and let you hear
be able
some
to
of it, but yeah, I'm gonna
identify them
so
very
this
easily.
is a full run of the first biome of Saros called Shattered Rise, and it is going to be one where I complete the boss. So if you don't want to see that spoiled or see what a full run in this area looks like ahead of launch, maybe don't watch this whole video because
Saros is more approachable,
While Ralph was busy with
but
GDC
still
in
brilliant.
San Francisco, I was actually declined and covered our own costs to guarantee you truly independent coverage. There, I played roughly the first 3 hours of the game up to the end of the...
Returnal was more about, like, getting out of the way of stuff. This one seems more about, like, actually blocking stuff and taking stuff head on.
Second biome, of which the full game will have 6, and I was allowed to capture gameplay for all of it, aside from the tutorial. So yeah, what you're seeing here is my own gameplay.
But I'd love to play it on PC with a mouse and keyboard.
Now, in case you haven't been keeping up with this, Saros is the next game from House Mark, the studio behind Returnal. I think that's a good starting point for this video, because upon watching this gameplay, you might think, wait, isn't this Returnal again? And you'd be half right. In fact, in Sony's presentation, they outright said that Saros is meant to be a spiritual successor to Returnal, and after playing it, I can confirm that that is indeed the case. Saros is another sci-fi third-person shooter roguelite set on an alien planet featuring the ruins of an ancient civilization. It's got that same gorgeous high
real
production value that's a rarity in the roguelite genre. It's got that top-class spatial audio and haptic feedback that showcases the PS5 in a way that few games have since Returnal, and all that weaves into its tight, three-dimensional bullet hell gameplay that both feels,
because the story
looks,
was
and sounds incredible. So
terrible.
Yeah, I think if you enjoyed Returnal, really Saros is going to be an easy pickup, as it's already clear from my brief hands-on time that it
so I hope they
forward
can
much of what people loved about that game.
Tell it to you better. It was just
now,
bollocks.
me personally, I put myself in the camp of people who wanted to love Returnal, but just couldn't stick with it owing to how demanding it was. And I don't just mean like the physical demands, but even just the mental demand of committing myself to a new run, since Returnal had a distinct lack of mechanics that would make runs tangibly easier or faster over time. That's not inherently a bad thing, of course. I get the appeal of progression through pure gameplay skill and game
so I did everything you could do in it.
Mechanics, but it's certainly a bit of a roadblock for people with limited time, or those who like to bounce between multiple games, since you
so I should
can't
be good
get
at the
those
new
reps in
one
or retain the muscle memory required to push through. The good news is that many of the ways that Saros builds on the foundations of Returnal act in direct response
seems to have like an
those
auto
pain points.
aim
Where
system.
Returnal asks you to meet it on its own terms, Saros is all about player
it's got a
agency,
skill tree.
things like meta progression to make runs easier over time, being able to begin runs from the furthest biome you've unlocked, modifiers that let you tune the difficulty, a shield mechanic that lets you play more aggressively if you choose, and much more. But importantly, all these things have been carefully balanced with trade-offs to ensure that the experience isn't completely trivialized. I'm not totally sold on all of its corrections, and notably its approach to storytelling is much more forward than that of its predecessor, in a way that isn't doing it any favors at the moment, I think. But overall, I had an absolute blast with this, for all the same reasons that I enjoyed my this approach made for a level of intrigue that didn't feel quite as strong here in the early hours of Saros, since so much is surfaced so quickly. I expected that intrigue to instead be found.
Yeah, it's weird. Returnal, it's a game where you play it, you get nowhere, you get nowhere, you get nowhere, you get nowhere, you feel like you're making no progress at all, and then all of a sudden, you beat it. And you're like, well, I suddenly got through this. I managed... It just, there's like no middle ground. You're like, you can't do it or you can do it, and you just can do it.
The surrounding characters then, but in my limited time with them, they weren't doing much for me, to be honest. The corporation...
Like, I did so many runs where I just would get to the end of the run and defeat the final boss, no problem, just because I was trying to find a certain item. Pragmata is expected to offer a focused experience similar to the Capcom's Resident Evil remakes, likely taking around 10 to 15 hours. Well, the Resident Evil remakes are a lot shorter than that. Resident Evil 3 remake was 5 hours long. Resident Evil 2 remake was 7 hours for like one path of one of the characters. So let's hope it's a bit longer than that.
To escalate further into the game. But yeah, at least in these early hours, these characters weren't leaving much of it.
So yeah, there's a shit ton coming out. So much coming out. And it doesn't look like it's going to slow down. I guess June? The Gothic remake, which I might play, because I played the demo and I liked the demo. But it was janky, and it was budget. So I hope they can polish it up a bit. But to be fair, I imagine a load of games' release dates will be announced in due time, so it'll probably fill out a load. This is that Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 1 was a Souls-like. It was terrible. Whereas this one looks completely different. It's got the shotgun in it. Like, it actually looks good. Because the first one was... I refunded it. It was so bad. When does this come out? 2026? Guess you can still see a bit of Souls-like in it. You look pretty damn powerful with a shotgun. And like an artillery gun. And you can just like jump around like crazy. Surprised the first game did well enough to even get a sequel. Let alone a sequel that looks like a different game. What? You become a sheep. Bah. Goat simulator. Sheep simulator. I actually do own the first one because they gave it away for free. Maybe I'll give the first game a go before this comes out.
Please.
Looks to me like it's not taking itself seriously. Big hammer. It was stopped by a puny spear. Crossbow mounted to his head. I don't... like it's going through his head. They showed off a load of Forza Horizon 6 as well, which I probably will get. I don't see why not. Saw some people disappointed that the roads were quite wide and there wasn't much traffic, so hopefully there's a bit more traffic in the full game, at least in the city.
It's Scotty Tyler on Base Arena, and it is the start of a brand new day here at Horizon Japan. So if you're listening in your car or you're kicking back on the bullet train, well,
I really don't like all of this fucking dialogue stuff. Hey guys, welcome to the Horizon Festival. Whoa, totally bodacious. Like, fuck off. Go away. Yo, what up, gamers? Hello, fellow kids. Like, leave me alone. I want to drive fast and drift in Tokyo. And they did show off the actual... Was it Tokyo? Tokyo... They seem to have like shown it off to a load of people. Tokyo City.
So welcome to... It's just exploring,
It's apparently 5 times bigger than any of the other urban areas in the other games. Apparently.
The details on this map. I mean, look at that view there.
If you see it, where is it? Where's the map? Yeah.
There. Actually.
Doesn't look gigantic from there, but
a little bit of progress.
Could be false perspective.
It feels big. It does feel big.
But where's the traffic? There's no traffic. It just looks dead.
The biggest kind of like city they've ever put in a. I'll go down here actually. One sec.
At least give us the
Yeah, I
option.
would love to go.
Is that Forza Horizon 6? Or the damn crew monster truck? What in the hell is going on
The
here?
crew monster truck.
Welcome to my opinion.
That's the thing. Is that? Hang on. Was that the mountain? That's the volcano mountain I climbed in Ghost of Yote.
Or the damn crew monster truck? What in the hell is going on here? Welcome to my opinion. My
Looks bigger here.
of Forza Horizon 6.
It's all about
Preview,
perspective.
Because this is not the full the preview. I have a lot to
They're
say,
only showing
and
it
I'm
at
gonna
30
say
frames
it.
a second,
They
though, I
cannot
think.
stop me. I'm not restricted. But here, of course, really need to give a massive thank you to my friend. You can see on the license plate, Deck Games. Appreciate him so much.
Big Deck.
Giving me access to some of the B-roll. Now, I have opinions. I'm going to be watching this fresh with you guys. This is, some of this I've not seen yet. I've not dissected all of the content because, quite frankly, I wanted to experience it with you. Kind of just like everyone else got to. But from what I have seen, to be fair, I have seen some discourse about the Japanese people actually being just happy that it's here, like happy that they're seeing this, and more so the Westerners being like, oh, we want smaller roads. But like, we kind of take it as like your towns come to the game. It's still got a little bit of the confusing light. Again, pre-release preview build. The Forza Motorsport kind of jank lighting is still kind of there. It is definitely better than it has been.
I think it has like proper ray tracing this time, but I'm not sure.
It's not the best lighting I've ever seen, quite frankly, is what I do want to say. I think there'll still be some improvements, of course, before launch. I say that is fair. It's a fair point you bring, Playground Games.
What about the building of your own?
First time ever, it's really important.
I don't even know what it was. Was it a city? Not city.
Huge
Base.
festival site. The amount of people is insane, and that really kind of shows.
Yeah, what was that base that they showed off? Building. Buildable area. I have no idea.
Oh my god, Forza Horizon! Oh, the bounce!
Yeah, that looks good there. Looks like Assassin's Creed Shadows.
The thing is, but oh, Jesus! This is pretty cool, actually. This is like a.
He's been playing Samson.
Little cars, can't believe. I'm actually so impressed right now. You.
Ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba. Is it worth your time?
Welcome back to Samson, man. Where do we even begin? So I've been really enjoying this game, as is pretty obvious. I played over an hour of it on the other video the other day, but I wanted to continue with it, and I'm open to everyone else's, thoughts and stuff on it. But I think I want to be real, and I have been real basically throughout the whole time. I enjoy the game, and I'm therefore going to continue to play it. But I'm not going to ignore that there are some issues. Some people have found, like, bigger issues than I've had, like funny animations sometimes and stuff. At least, again, that's from what I've heard. I'm just going to keep playing it as I would. But it's what it does well, ignoring some, like, graphical and bugs and stuff. Its main loop should be done well. Everything else, I kind of don't really focus on, especially if the game is $25, for God's sake. Right, let's get this first one done.
Package delivered.
And move on to the next one. Do it in a little bit of a loop. Optimize the flow. And that's kind of how my brain is. And I really hope
it's a bit like Dead Rising in that you've got to try and optimize your day.
Nice.
You've got to try and do things in an orderly fashion.
And they continue
You only have a certain amount of time to do certain jobs to try and get money.
Reviews-wise, and again, Steam, it's kind of difficult because people could refund, you can't really tell. It's been received pretty broadly, nonetheless. So, yeah, I'm very curious.
I mean, it's pretty impressive, like, amount of traffic.
About that. All right, squeeze through here. Excuse me, sir. So,
well, the actual world looks pretty impressive.
It's not a particularly long game, kind of to be expected. I've seen some people smash through the game. Again, it depends on how quickly and how optimized you are with getting your missions done and not buggering it up like I do.
I think I might play it eventually. I might.
What else can I say? Like, I know everyone the dislikes this.
It goes on sale a bit.
Luckily, they've got the kind of like... Bro, you hit me, you moron! I hate cops. Oh, bro, I'm going to bugger this up because of the cops. I would have done that. I would have done that! What am I supposed to do? I've got
actually looks pretty good, yeah.
Roadblocks and everything. Oh my god, look at the police. This is BS. I'm going to get beat down. I'm going to get beat down because of the damn police ruining everything. They ruined it for me. The consequence in this game stresses me out, but it's like good stressing out. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I'm fucked. Actually screwed. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm screwed.
Shake it off.
Job failed.
Oh,
but I don't know.
Skipped ahead with that money. That was a dumb idea.
I don't think you
That
can
was
like
a
fail.
really dumb idea.
You just it continues on, but
Man,
I don't know if you can like fail the
I
game.
screwed it.
Like if you don't get enough money, like debt collectors will come to your house and beat you up. But I don't know. I'm guessing the game still continues. It's not like it goes game over and you got to start the whole game again.
Start.
Don't start? You kidding me?
This guy's almost done. I just want to kick down for the noise.
Yeah, I
For the
mean, it
sound
looks
of
pretty
the
good,
engine.
actually.
Oh, mate, come on!
I think the driving stuff is definitely
you're
the highlight of the game.
You're
It's
screwed.
the melee combat that's
Oh, piss!
super jank.
I didn't know the controls for the keyboard and mouse there. I was not expecting that. He was just waiting for me to get close enough and then start a fight with me. Okay, let's smack him. Smack, smack, smack.
It's super janky. The animations just like teleport
Bro, I need to run. I need painkillers.
to where they are meant to be.
I haven't got any painkillers. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I got two big uns after me.
Did it even
Listen,
need to have
everyone's bullying
like
my
on
fight
foot
before
stuff?
it.
Could it have just been a
Absolutely
driving
fair. What if I
game,
just run around
like
and look for
Driver
some-
was?
Some way to heal. Too far away. Oh no, it knows I'm running away. I need some painkillers, please. Oh, it's cash. Come on. Yes.
Boosh.
Maybe a little too late though. This is a dead end. Maybe a little too late. No way, I got past.
Yeah, I think I might give that a go at some point, but it's a busy time, so it'll have to wait until like the roadmap's done that they've got with all the fixes coming in. Roadmap. Is the first one already out? Tuesday the 9th of May? No, Thursday the 9th of May? Of April? Must be April. Really? Oh yeah, it's April. And again, these updates are really quick. They're all within a week of each other. Like, how are they doing it so quickly? Like, why didn't they just delay it a bit? Well, it's mixed. It's 54%. Yeah. Too many game-breaking bugs to recommend its current state. What in the world were the devs thinking releasing the game in its state? Don't listen to any positive review about this game. It's the most boring and soulless thing I've played this year. Missions are the same over and over, and the car physics are just not there. Also, it's a bug fiesta. The game has some issues that needs to be fixed, but I've been having a blast with it. It's something fresh that we haven't gotten for years. Really reminds me of the old Driver, yeah. I think people are... There's an audience of people that are desperate for like a new Driver game, so I think some people are probably being a bit kinder to it because of that. And because you can't buy a load of the old Driver games anymore. You can't buy Driver San Francisco. Can you buy Driver Parallel Lines? Yeah. You can buy Driver Parallel Lines, which I actually bought, but I've never played it. I played the first one, I played the third one, and I played the fifth one. I didn't play the second one or the fourth one. This is the fourth one. But this is what people want. People want a new driver game. Come on, Ubisoft, make a new driver game, for goodness sake. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. Starfield is done now. Hopefully they don't release any new content for it. Because I don't want to play it anymore. But we'll hopefully check out Penny's Big Breakaway. Maybe play a bit more Crimson Desert before all the crazy games come out. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye!